So yeah, this song is pretty good. So this song is Toccata from the OST for Crawl. You can get... Oh, it's already posted in chat, but I'm going to post the link to it again. You can get it on Bandcamp. And you should buy it, because it's fucking great. It's a really fucking good soundtrack from a cool game, and you should buy it and listen to it, and support your local musicians. Because it's good. Also, Crawl is a really good game. And someday I'm gonna rope some people into playing it with me. I don't know if I would describe this as wizard sex music, but it's wizard music. Do you have any songs that sound like Garfield walking around and getting out of his cat bed? Oh, no, that's a different song. I forgot to turn off autoplay. I started playing a Splatoon song for a split second. That's also a good song. Correct. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're well. I took a little bit longer to start than I normally do because I wanted to play wizard music.
Holly, I love your streams, and even low energy streams make me feel happy and relaxed, so thank you for A, being wonderful, and B, having good streams.
Oh, that's awful nice of you, Nyami Mommy. Thank you so much. I hope you're all having a good day. I could be better, frankly, but I felt good enough to stream. And that's just how things are sometimes, so here we are. Gumi with the $5 tip.
Gumi.
Gumi. I love the way the TTS says that. We're gonna play Picross today. Fallen Prophecy, thank you for the host. Please enjoy your power dog. Can we get some Goomies in the chat for Gumi? Can we do that? I think I've brought this up before, but Gumi is a nickname I have for my cat, so I'm worried if I keep saying Gumi, it's gonna call her over and she's gonna run and scream. But I mean, that's fine. But also, she's trying to sleep right now, so I don't want to bother her. I'm gonna turn off the dancing BB, because there's no music right now. I could go through the pre-roll stuff. Hi, I'm Holly. I'm a streamer woman. I stream on the internet. You can look at it, or you can hear it. You can't taste it yet. We're still working on that one, so stay tuned until we hear more from God. I stream pretty regularly. I do Friday, Saturday, Sundays. Friday around like 5 p.m. EST. Saturday, Sunday around like noon, 12:30, stuff like that. Horse Crimes with the $5 tip.
Discount Wizard Meat 24/7. Discount Wizard Meat 24/7. Discount Wizard Meat 24/7. Discount.
Do not trust any establishments selling discount wizard meat. 9 times out of 10, it's discounted because it's long past its expiry date. You will get magic brainworm if you eat expired wizard meat, because the chance of infection is not only really high, it is nigh instantaneous and guaranteed. Please be careful. Thank you for understanding, and thank you for the tip. What the fuck was I talking about before that happened? I don't remember. Pardon me. Pre-roll stuff, right. If you like the streams and you like what you're seeing and you want to support your girl, there's multiple ways you can do that. If you want to support me financially, you can send me tips, you can send me bits, you can sub to the stream, you can give gift subs. If you've received a gift sub like that, that's a sub from your friend Mar. Thank you so much, Mar. I really appreciate it. That's an example, right in action, that is. If you've received a gift sub, you can elect to continue that yourself if you have the money and the desire to, and that goes a long way in terms of
bits.
consistency and long-term support for me. Of course, financial support is never, like, mandatory or required. I appreciate any that I do receive, but I understand if you can't or won't, and also this is essentially a free service I'm providing to you on the internet. Calling it a service makes it sound like it's a lot more fancy-pantsy than it is. I'm going to be playing Picross on the internet. But anyways, you can also tell your friends about the stream, you can share the posts on social media, stuff like that. I have to blow my nose if you'll excuse me just a moment.
Buy my premium wizard meat grass-fed wizards free range.
They need beef and they need alcohol.
$1 worth of funny shapes for the trumpet stream.
Give me a mixtape for the 100 bits. I was blowing my nose and I'd forgotten to mute myself, and then the fucking donation annihilated me. Thank you so much for that tip. I appreciate it. Oh god, I got gunk in my throat now. Oh fuck. Let me have a drink. Wizards are obligate carnivores is the thing.
Mage meat when?
Arizona Ranger, thank you for the 5 bits. My mage meat business is coming... Never. It was cancelled for sanitary reasons. The wizards would not bathe, and their meat was rancid, and it was not fit for consumption. Thank you, Per Brad, for the bit. What else was I going to say? I don't know. Solius with a $3 tip.
I hope things get better. Have a swell stream.
Thank you, Solius. I hope so too, and I appreciate the tip. Thank you very much. Schedule, I got one of those now. You can check it out on the stream. It's also available on mobile. You can check it out that ways. I post pretty regularly, like what I'm going to be doing for the week. I take Mondays off. And I'd like to do bonus streams. These are allegedly bonus streams, but I've been doing them pretty regularly, like, for the past few weeks. So maybe they're just not a bonus anymore. I like how we all assumed wizard meat was meat from wizards and not meat made by wizards.
Holly, I bring you 4 precious gold coins. Thank you for this lo-fi hip-hop wizard stream.
Thank you, Paperback, for the 100 bits. Take care, Mar. Have yourself a good pizza. And a good... Oh god, it's Garfield-shaped pizza. Please stay safe in that case. And, Mike, I hope you have a good day at work. And the V360, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. If you... Hey, not to shill my own streams and business that I do, but if you got Twitch Prime and you haven't given it to anyone yet, consider subscribing to me with Twitch Prime. You can do it.
So is Scorpy streaming tonight or tomorrow?
I mean, I don't know if he's streaming tonight, per Brad, but he's also streaming tomorrow, so... Your friend told you to come here? Hell yeah! Hello, Toko Kinney. Is there anything else I was going to say? We have the team, we have the Twitch team now. That's been the thing for a little bit. You can check out some other cool folks that I consider my longtime friends that also make cool stuff. Soup Wizard 420.
Picross Wizard Belly Friday.
It's not Friday. It's not Friday is the thing, is it's Thursday. It can't be Belly Friday on a Thursday, but thank you, Soup Wizard, all the same for the tip. It's Friday somewhere, I guess, but not here. Here is Thursday, and that's when we play Picross. I think that's everything I wanted to cover before we started. No, that's the wretch. Get that wild son of a gun out of here.
Garfield is living in my brain rent-free. My mom has the original Garfield phone, and I keep thinking about it.
The original Garfield phone is a terrifying thought. It was forged in the fires of hell, and you have to be careful. Paperback with a 1 bit.
Next badge unlocks in 1 bit.
Enjoy your funny badge. It is always Belly Friday in our hearts. Happy Wizard Meet Thursday.
Fork.
Thank you, Ellie, for the 4 dogs. Picross. Oh, did people see my me? Yeah, that's her. I like her.
Ring, 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 ring. Garfield phone.
If you get a call from the Garfield phone at 3 a.m., please hide. Unova Bagel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Let me know if the volume needs adjusting or anything, because I can fiddle with the bars and the levers. Let's switch back to BGM 1. Breaking up Picross 2? Yeah, I already finished Picross 1.
The company I work for made Juneteenth a holiday, so it's Friday.
Friday is an awful, horrible word, but I'm glad you get a day off, MechVixen. Hell yeah. Volume seems a touch too loud. Let me turn that down a little bit.
Time for blocks, hollow 80 love.
Time for squares, time for grids, time for all that nonsense. Okay, does this sound good? Is this alright? There's no hot ladies in Picross, aside from me, but I'm not in Picross, I'm just playing it. Let the records show that I am extremely sexy, but I do not live in Picross. I just play it.
If you get a call from the Garfield phone at 3 a.m, please pick up, I need your help.
Never mind, if you get a call from the Garfield phone, it's just JPEG of a rat in demand of help. Okay, so this has to be R2 somehow. It could be either this way or this way. So we could have something like this, so the 2 would go here, and there we go. That's all we can get for now. JPEG of a rat is a very good one. You're not the hot lady in Picross, you're the hot lady of Picross. I mean, hell yeah, I gotta live my truth, I guess. Someone's gotta do it. I'm the only one brave enough to.
It won't give me funny bit badge and crying.
Oh no. It might just be like taking a bit to update. It might just be having some issues on Twitch's end. You know how internet can be. You don't live in Picross, but if you could, would you? No, because Picross is just a series of, like, grids and numbers. Humans couldn't survive in Picross. It's like how humans can't survive in the vacuum of deep space. For, coincidentally enough, the exact same reasons. Picross is a vacuum. Picross will suck you away with no air, and you can't breathe in it. Oh god, no, Picross will suck you is not what I wanted to say. I take that back. I want a do-over on that one.
Help, Holly is trapped in Picross and can only eat bits to survive.
No, I had a sandwich today. That's decidedly more solid than bits, as far as food goes. Thank you for the bits all the same, I appreciate it. Oh, they really liked that bit about Picross sucking, didn't they? Didn't they? Oh, they loved that one, huh? I'm saying that to my producers that definitely exist. And we're taking notes for future content. Involving... suck. This bit sucks. I want a refund. So we need the 1 here or here, and the 2 has to go here though. So this means this goes here. Vacuum cam when? That would require an elaborate camera setup, so probably not anytime soon. I like the idea, though. It's bold. It's bold. Are you a bad enough dude to solve this Picross puzzle with tongue? Remains to be seen. Has to be this, and this. Picross, but every time you finish a grid, it sucks. No, when I finish a grid, I feel awesome. It's great. It's so good when you finish the grid, is the thing. This has to be our 4. Okay. So this is our 1. This has to be the 2, which means we can fill these in.
Chat control room become German Venus.
Oh, that sounds like a nightmare, Judge Mortis, but I mean... I don't have the means to set that up, but I do like it. Thank you for the bits.
Glass caskets, will they be popular? Remains to be seen.
I get it. I get it. I like that one. Thank you for the bits and the joke.
Your Picross grids are so fat. Naturally.
You can't say that about Picross. Thank you for the bits. You animals. This has to be the 2. Okay. You monsters. Kokoro paint with the bits.
Pick topics on Steam has Twitch integration for solving Picross puzzles, I think. I feel like you should know this.
Huh. Interesting. I know there's like a number of Picross adjacent games on like Steam and stuff. One with Twitch integration sounds interesting. So maybe I'll check that out someday. I was wondering if something like that existed. Thanks for the heads up. I'll make a note of that. It was PictoPix. This has to be the 2, so this is the 1. Why are y'all so horny for Picross? It's Picross. It's Picross. Y'all. This is... Listen, I'm gonna do my boy Wallace from Wallace and Gromit dirty like this, but Picross is less sexual than Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. And that man's pretty damn close to the logical opposite of sexual. I'm just saying. You can't call him a DILF Supreme, he's not a dad. He's not a dad. Otherwise, no objection to your statement, but he's not a dad.
Willis.
Willis. Thank you, Soup Wizard, for the bit. Willis and Gromit, my famous champions of clay.
Hi, Holly.
Hello, Purbrad. Thank you for the bit. This has to be our 2. This is our 1. Picross fan cam. What?
The picture could be anything. It's big sexy time until you finish it, so please don't.
Don't like the idea of Picross denial as a kink. I mean, everyone's got their thing they're into, I guess.
Dad, but he sure is daddy.
Who said that? Who said that? Meme mixtape? That's evil. You're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that no more. Thank you for the bits, though. Oh, no, this has to go here, and this has to go here. So this goes here. Let's see what we got. Everyone is banned today. Seahorse. It was a seahorse. Spastic Sprocket with the 100 bits.
Don't talk bad on my man Wallace like that he's a sexual dynamo and absolute himbo.
Wallace is an inventor for a living. He is a man of science. The word himbo has lost all meaning. That man invents new types of pants for fun.
Tommy bought it.
That man is not... That man is not a himbo. That man made a rocket to space, all on his own.
Wallace is a dog father, so he is prime DILF material.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
He is an infantry, but he's not always a good one.
I mean, I'm not always a good anything, but that doesn't mean that makes me a fucking... I don't remember what I was even trying to say. That one's just lost to the ether forever.
We stand a big-brained himbo DILF.
Fuck's sake, y'all. Come on. Let's see, this could be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then 1, and 1. Or this could be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This would have to be like this.
What are they even doing?
What is who doing? You mean the chat? They're just doing what they normally do. The word Wallace has been blocked. No one is allowed to talk about Wallace anymore. Until you have all learned your lesson. You have lost your Wallace and Gromit privileges.
Is this how you expected Picross Thursday to go?
Cheesesteak Phil, thank you for the bits. This is never how I expect anything to go, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I'm glad to hear that, Astralaika. Unfortunately, you've come at a time when everyone is talking about how horny they are for Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. So, things may be about to get worse. This can't be it, okay. So this has to be D8, okay.
Time to pick a new Aardman Studio DILF.
A new Aardman... Listen, I'm just saying. I will die on the hill. I will die on the hill that Wallace from Wallace and Gromit is not a DILF. Now, if we're talking about other Aardman properties... You seen the farmer from Shaun the Sheep? I'll leave it at that. Chew on that one for a while. I got Picrosses to solve. This has to be our 3. This has to be part of the 4. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. The evil lady from Chicken Run was your lesbian awakening.
Wizard Holly.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I could make a comment, but it would be pot calling the kettle black, so I won't. And I will leave it at that. Never played this in general. Do you get a clue in the title of the puzzle? Hang on.
My lesbian awakening was Frankie from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people were like that too, meme mixtape. People like redheads from childhood cartoons for some reason. So I've never played this game. Do you get a clue in the title of the puzzle or anything you might see what it'll be? No. You do not. The only clues you get are like the numbers on the grid, and as for like what the puzzle's gonna be, you basically have no idea until it's done. Wallace and Gromit is a banned turn until you all learn that your actions have consequences. This is also 5. This is our 3.
People be sexual phrase in here.
They kinda do, Purbrad, they kinda do. I looked over for 1 second and I see people talking about Barnyard, like the Nickelodeon cartoon Barnyard. Y'all, I really hope you're not being horny for the animals from Barnyard. Please. Please. Otis is straight up trans, though. That's just correct. That's just right. Listen, I'm gonna like call it here with regards to like the horny talk about.
People in chat need to dry up and stop being wet.
Please don't say that, Purbrad. Please don't say that. I'm gonna call it right here with all the talk about people being horny for cartoons and animations. Soup Wizard with the bit.
My cat just knocked over a bunch of my DVDs, please help.
Pick them up. Just use your hands and pick them up. I'm gonna call a moratorium here on the horny cartoon talk, but here's the last thing I will say. And I am allowed to get the last word because I am the streamer. Dr. Pig can and will get it. Not from me. Not from any of us. But he will. What do you guys think this Picross puzzle is gonna be? One of your friends has a major crush on Movie Robotnik? Huh.
Hey Holly, just cheering to let you know that really fucking sucks. I don't actually agree with that. I actually disagree very strongly.
Awesome. I don't know what the fucking energy is in today's stream.
Have you played Pokemon Picross?
I have not, no. I always forget that it's a thing. I heard it was okay. It had like a weird free-to-play model though, didn't it? Or is that another game I'm thinking of?
No, wait, I want the last word. User has been purged.
I was about to get mad at you until I realized you were doing that joke, and now it's fine. Because that's funny. That doesn't mean the rest of y'all start doing it. Because then it'll get old. Thank you, One Trick Gaming, for the 95 bits. Alright, but genuinely, let's cut it out here. Thank you.
I can't do this anymore, I just want shapes.
Oh baby, you want shapes? Check it out. We got all kinds right here for you. We got square. We got square. We got 3 squares. That's a rectangle, baby. This one is the letter X. That's a new shape. We got it from the library. You have to return it in 8 months.
Guys, we took it to the 95-yard line. Why are we getting mad that Holly took it to the end zone?
Thank you for the tip, Andrew. You've got a point.
Hey chat, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Hey chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon, though? I want to hear what it is. Me mixtape with the 75 bits.
The squares make other shapes.
Uh-huh. They sure do. That's what we call the magic of addition. That's a lot of Pokemon, I can't read them all at once. You're gonna have to all go one at a time. Line up, and everyone wait your turn. Okay, first in line now, please tell me your Pokemon. Okay, now second in line, please tell me your Pokemon. Okay, you cutting in line, you gotta go to the end of the line. That's not how this works. You know who you are. You know who you are. You can't keep getting away with this. Okay, next, what's your Pokemon?
Oswald.
Oswald. Thank you for the bit. What's my favorite Pokemon? You can't just ask me something like that.
Holly, my favorite Pokemon are Marshtomp and Mimikyu, and you can't make me choose.
Oh, those are good choices, though. Oh god, those are good choices. We up the brave with the bit.
Spaced out, but my fave Pokemon is Gulpin.
I didn't think anyone liked Gulpin, and I'm delighted to hear that, because Gulpin is cool. Skitty Stan with the 10 bits, I guess we know what their favorite Pokemon is. I guess that's a bit of a given. Thank you for the bits. Oh, no, here. Skitty Stan with 10 bits again.
Look at my username and guess.
I'm way ahead of you, buddy.
Hey, what do you think this one is? It's a woodpecker.
3 was tie between Rotom, Gengar, and Ditto.
Those are some strong choices. I'm trying to think of what my favorite Pokemon is. I've got a lot that I like. Nox Bebop with the 50 bits.
Holly, check this out.
Using an awesome power to give shrimps.
Extreme 87 evil cat.
Using an awesome power to give shrimps to the little cat. That's the power of magic. Me mixtape with the 100 bits.
Should I evolve and wake up Fu named Geese Howard into a meat boy or a wet boy?
I don't know what that means? I don't know what that means. Photonic dog with the bit.
How does TTS say to City Wine?
It says it normally, I guess. Why does it know how to say that? I guess it's close enough to like regular words that I can say it fine. Have I heard about Murder by Numbers? Yeah, you are like the 7,000th person to tell me about it, don't worry. I know about it. I will be playing it at some point. Oh, it's down here. Oh, here's just a bunch of Pokemon.
Road, Piglet, Nidoran, Mankey Venusaur, Rattata, Vero, Pidgey-Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree.
It pronounced all those fine. Huh.
I'm avoiding work to let you know. Whooper.
Thank you, Shiny Lavender, for the 100 bits. Whooper is a strong choice. I have a hard time picking, like, what my most favorite is. Quagsire is definitely up there. Quagsire is definitely up there. I think a lot of my favorite Pokemon are water types and steel types and a couple of fighting types.
Gengar is my one and only, and I will love him eternally.
Cheesesteak Phil with the 5 bits, thank you so much. I think I might adjust the bit donations just because, like, having the TTS go off for, like, any amount has been kind of overwhelming, and I think I might want to adjust that. This has to be part of the 4. This is a 1. This is a 1. This has to be part of the 4. Oops.
Hoolly, how do you feel about Cyndaquil and its evolutions?
MechFixin, thank you for the 100 bits. Cyndaquil is cute. And in my brain I got Cyndaquil confused with Larvitar for some reason, and I just remembered who Cyndaquil actually is. No, but Cyndaquil is cute. I like Cyndaquil. And, Typhlosion, is that it? That's the final form? Yeah, I like Cyndaquil. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then this has to be 1, 2 here. Okay. Typhlosion and Quilava, that was it. Okay. Sydney Lavender with 100 bits.
Shiny Lavender is my special shiny form that makes me sparkle. I'm otherwise worse than my normal form.
Be nice to yourself. Don't call yourself worse.
Sorry, I'll stop doing the 1-bit donations so frequently. Also, Whooper. Thanks, GTS.
It said that one pretty normally, too. Favorite Pokemon are any of the ones that are just dogs or Corviknight. Good choices. Okay, so we have 1 and 1 here, then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So like that. One time you tried to hatch a shiny Chespin and gave up, but Chespin had gone up 60 levels and you hadn't even gotten past the second gym. Jeez. Okay, so this has to be our 1 then. So this is the 2 here. This goes like this. This is our 4. This can't be anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Favorite Pokemon is Typhlosion because you had the same one since Pokemon Gold and now can have it in Pokemon Sword. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I've heard a lot of stories of people like excited to bring out like Pokemon that they've had since like some of the earliest games, and I think that's fun. I think that's a cute idea. Solis with the $1 tip.
Another donation because I can. Quagsire is best and you know it.
Quagsire is a strong choice. I do love me a Quagsire. Thank you so much for the tip. Gonna do this. Get the 2 here. 1, 2, or 2, and 1. Okay, so like that. That. This has to be our 4, because we have no more space. So this has to be the 1 and the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 1. Which means this has got to be the 2 here, to some degree. And we can have the 4 here. There's a really good Picross game on Twitch Prime at the moment. Huh. Interesting. I don't get some of the Prime offers just because Canada, which is weird. Or it might just be specifically because Quebec. I've tried in the past to get like some of them, like the Destiny ones. And those ones just like straight up don't work because of like my region, which is weird. The Warframe ones work, which is good because Warframe is a Canadian game. I want to play Warframe again. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I want to get back into it at some point somehow. Warframe's a fun game. Hello, Picross fan. You made it. You made it just in time. For Picross. If you had to have a persona that was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would it be? That's a hard question. See, there's a reason why it took until 2020 for me to get a persona, and that was because I was so indecisive that other people had to do it for me. So, I feel like that says a lot about me vis-a-vis the ability to choose what funny animal I would be. And I'll leave it at that. This has to be part of the 2, which means this is a 1. Can I have 1? No. This has to be our 2 then. The 1 could go there somewhere. So this is all done. Which means this is our 8. This is a 1. Can't be this. Has to be this. Okay. Sorry, I'm in the Picross zone for just a quick sec. While I get some things filled out, I will take a peek at what chat is saying in just a sec. Okay, let's look over.
Dunce's Pass doesn't get any love, except the one guy I knew from when I played the card game with 100 plus Dunce's Pass cards.
That guy's a legend, and I have so much respect for them. I like Dunsparce. I wish Dunsparce would get like an evolution or something, because it deserves it. It deserves powers. Why doesn't it get powers? Who will give my boy powers? Okay, here's the last square. What do y'all think this one's going to be? Swinub is a really good one, yeah. Oh, I love Swinub. Crane? A lot of people saying crane. Wrecking ball? Wrecking ball? Fishing pole? Cranes? It's Pikachu? Boat? I saw someone say sexy lady, and I don't think you're right, but let's see. Crane! Y'all Crane MFers were right. But yeah, I give you full permission to assign whatever Pokemon you like to me. Azumarill. I like Azumarill. Or Aggron.
I have to use the last of my bits. Crane.
Thank you, Docs, for the bits. Crane. Hey chat, just want to remind you there's no way of knowing that the 2 dots on Ditto's face are their eyes. They could just be nostrils. We can assume nothing. Ditto is a weird Mew cum science mistake. Please don't call Ditto a cum mistake. Oh god, that reminds me of a story from college, but I don't think I want to tell it. Oh, I don't think I want to tell it now that I've brought it back into my brain. What do you mean I can't say that? I just did. I just said it. I can say it again. Ditto was the lunchbox mustard you had as a kid come back up. Oh god. No. Don't be mean to Ditto like that. Ditto didn't deserve that. You can't just mention funny story and not say it? Sure I can, I just did. I just did. How presumptuous of you! I'll do it again! Ditto is just poke flubber. That's true. That's true. Ditto is grape jelly. What do you think Ditto? Jello. What do you think Ditto would taste like? How do you feel about Funny Otter, Buizel, and Cloudbird Altaria? Hang on.
Brushwag from Magic the Gathering is just a Pokemon. The original art for the card is hilarious.
I'll have to check out a Brushwag later, but thank you for the bits, Judge Mortis. How do I feel about Buizel and Altaria? I had a Buizel through Diamond and Pearl that I liked. I thought that guy was neat. And Altaria is adorable. Altaria is very cute, and I like Altaria. Ditto would taste like Mew. Huh, okay. What do you think Mew would taste like? No, we don't know that for sure. Wait, 1. Okay, so this has to be the 1 for sure. I like seeing the chat erupt in what they think Mew would taste like. Cool. Mew tastes like rancid wizard meat. I like that one. I think that option is correct. I think that option is correct. So wait to have this. Okay. And this has to be 1. Okay. Do not ask me what Space Cat tastes like. 6, no. So this has to be part of the 6. Okay. Or be the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Good morning, the Randomier. I hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And cross all of you out. You 2, you 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. Mew tastes like Mew tastes like Ditto tastes like Mew. Glad we have it covered. Awesome.
This heart found the original pic in chat lol.
Original pic of what? Sorry, I must have missed something. Sorry, I'm doing Picross. And also, I've said a thing that made chat move at like 1,000,000 miles per hour. So, unfortunately, a little bit hard to keep up. Need help with your executive dysfunction? Tell you to go get breakfast?
Hey, go get breakfast.
Oh, the Brushwag art. Hang on, I'll click on that. Oh! Oh my god, that is just... Hang on a sec. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta do something real quick in OBS.
When I was younger I had a cat named Mew because he sounded like the Pokemon. He passed away a few years ago because he couldn't stop fighting and fucking. God rest his soul.
I'm sorry to hear that, Lone Star N, but also, Jesus, what a way to go.
Someone said muted Ilf and now everyone is upset.
Mewtwo can't have kids. Also is like an animal. Please don't say that about an animal, that's weird. Hang on a sec. Oops, okay. Yeah, we'll just leave Brushwag there for now. That's Brushwag. This one has to be a 2. Which means... This could be the 1 and this could be the 2, so yeah, not enough to go on here. This has to be part of the 4. means this is our 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cross this out. Do I want brushwag memes? I don't know what that would entail. But I'm inclined to say yes. Do not disappoint me. Do not disappoint me. This is one of our ones. Brushwag looks like made out of the hair that gets stuck in the shower drain. New brushwag art from a recent set? Oh my god, it's so good. Hang on. Hang on. Do I have to add another brushwag to the overlay? Hang on. 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 Give me just a moment. Hang on. Hang on. This is a brushwag stream now. Hardcore, thank you for the follow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1 and then 2, or... Which means this would have to be this. Okay. Look up MTG Changelings. Someone look up MTG Changelings for me. Someone get those for me. Put those in chat so I can look at them. Okay, so this has to be this. 1 star into the 26 bits.
Brushwag is like the Greek tragedy masks. Really makes you think.
That's a hell of a sentence.
Yeah, this looks like a good time to step out for now, ha ha ha. I'ma go make some food, enjoy the last of my bits.
Oh, I don't like the way the TTS went ha 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 ha. Well, thanks for hanging out, Paperback. I hope you have a good food. This has to be the 2. Which means this is all done. This is our 3. And here's a 1. This could be the 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these can't be it. Can't wait to get a virus from Changeling links. Oh, Belp just posted one. Hang on, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on just a sec. Hang on just a sec. Oh, we gotta put that awesome guy on the stream we do. If you'll allow me just a moment. Hang on just a sec. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's our little buddy, that is. Okay, this has to be the 4 now. Okay. This is 1. This has to be our 4. This is 1. I'm so happy that everyone is just looking up horrible, awful, wonderful pictures of Magic the Gathering creatures. All kinds of scary animals. This has to be this. This is this. This is 1. This is 1. Okay, so this is 5. Gone for a few minutes. What's on screen right now? Oh, you know, Brushwag. They're the animals of Picross that I've unlocked in the game. If you were a Picross champion like me, you would understand. Okay, so this has to be here. Which means this is our 3. 4, 1, 2, 1, so this goes here. You understand now? Hell yeah! Easy as that every time! Nope, this is 2, this is 2, this is 1, this goes like this, 2 and 1, so 1 and 2. Nice, nice, nice. Old Man Henderson with the bit.
Thank you, I understand everything now. I even know what 6 + 9 is.
Yo, could you share that with the chat though, Old Man Henderson? I don't know what that is. Old D&D monster art is amazingly... Oh, old D&D art is so fucking good. Oh, it's wretched, but it's so good.
Nice.
When I was a kid, I used to sing myself a little song so I could remember what 9 + 7 was. I don't remember what the song was. I just remember that I sang a song to myself about it. I don't know why I had a song in my brain about 9 + 7 specifically. No other numbers. Just 9 + 7. This has got to be here, which means this has got to be here, which means this is 5, and this is 1. Sorry, I can't really look at all the, like, little things that people are posting in chat while I'm also juggling the Picross. I mean, it's not like a super, like, demands your attention kind of game, but also it demands my attention, is the thing. When you were 12, you used to think you were the next Weird Al, so you wrote a billion parody songs. Oh no! Make sure every brushwag gets many pats while you assemble a sandwich. Okay. You can't see it, but I'm petting it with my mouse right now. Can you post a link to a funny MTG card? You can post links all you want if you're a sub, so go for it. Hell yeah, you can. This is the last square, so what do y'all think this one's gonna be? Pineapple. I will be right back. Hello. I'm back now. Did you all take care of BB while I was away? Good. Time for Picross. You fed her shrimp. I like shrimp. Oh, I like this totally lost card. That's cute. I like that one. Let's Picross. Awesome, it's free shrimps just for me. Twitch plugin to feed BB via donating. If I was new enough about, like, whatever APIs that, like, Twitch and Streamlabs use, I could try and hook up something really, really basic. But also, if I don't know if I really want to do any programming right now, you know? Draw wheel with the 200 bits.
I know we moved on, but I need to know if you think the Pokemon Vanillish tastes like ice or vanilla ice cream.
I think the whippy dip all over him tastes like ice cream, but then the hard icy core just tastes like ice. And that's my vanilla ice hot take. I hope you liked it. There is a lot of rumbling in the Pokemon community for some reason about whether or not Vanillux or whatever it's called is like a good Pokemon or a bad Pokemon. And I think that's a load of garbage because that's like entirely subjective and doesn't really accomplish any interesting sort of understanding through that debate. I think the interesting discussion is, what do you think it tastes like? That's what I care about. That's the Pokemon debate I want to hear and see. It's just a funky little ice cream. It's just a creamy guy. It's really just a creamy guy. It's really just a creamy guy. Here. Why don't I call him creamy? It's what he is. He's made ice cream. I don't know what the bad thing you averted means, and I'm scared to know. Could be here. This has to go like this. Which means this is our 3. Which means this is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, like that. I looked over at my OBS preview and I just remembered that I put a bunch of fucking images all over the stream. I forgot about the fucking... the brush wags. 2, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cross these out. Okay. What if Toxicroak licked you? Don't let him do that. That's nasty. That's icky. It's yucky. This has to be our 10 then. This has to be the 1. This is a 2, so the 1 goes here, which means this is a 2. This is our 7. This has to be our 5, so that's a 2. This has to be the 1 then, which means this is the 3. Cross the rest of this out. This has to go here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wrong. There. Is this Minesweeper 2? This is like a mix between Minesweeper, a crossword puzzle, and Sudoku. You know what's weird about having glasses unfixably askew on your head? Things that you know are perfect 90-degree angles always look tilted. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds horribly disorienting. Oh jeez. Ah, so hell. This has to be our 2. Toxicroak is over party. I like the idea of canceling an animal on Twitter.com. I love the idea of signing in one day onto Twitter.com, looking over at trends, and just seeing, like, lions are over party. And you're like, what does that mean? Is that like a sports team or like a political party or something? And you click on it and you go there, and it's just people ragging on lions. Just absolutely taking the piss on wild jungle cats. Do lions live in jungles? They live in, like, plains and savannas, but do they live in jungles? Then they don't, so then why are they called the king of the jungle? I've only just realized that now, and how weird that is. Tigers. Tigers live in jungles, right. Then why are lions called the king of the jungle? They don't live in jungles. Canceling an animal is called extinction. Not really. That's not really what I'm envisioning. They're called the king of the jungle because if they were in the jungle, they would kill everything. Are they actually called the king of the jungle, or am I just horribly misremembering something? Because for all these years I've been under the impression that was a thing people called lions. Even though, you know, they don't live in the jungle. Orangutan is the king of the jungle. Yes, they do, but why? But why? Andy May, thank you for the follow. First animal you would cancel would be horses. You do not trust those long-legged freaks. You can't say that about horses. They aren't here to defend themselves. They're busy getting scared of their own shadow to be on the internet. That's messed. Dogs should be cancelled. Dogs knowingly commit evil for the sheer joy of it. Meanwhile, cats commit evil because they have a good purpose in mind for it. Huh. Horses are cool because they're the water animal. That's true. That's true. Horses are known for their aquatic tendencies. What's this one? Skunk! If horses were carnivorous, I think the world as we knew it would be radically different. Like on a fundamental level. We'd need to have meat farms instead of plant farms to feed the horses. We'd have to start growing flesh from trees. Do you know how to do that? 'Cause I don't. I think we'd be in trouble. We do have meat farms, right, but we don't cultivate them like plants. And we'd have to cultivate plants like we do animals right now. Is the thing. Modern agriculture is in the state that it is entirely because of horses. And you can trust me on that because I'm a doctor. And you can trust me on that because I'm a doctor. I am not actually a doctor. Do not come to me for medical advice. You do so at your own risk. You will get injured. I will diagnose you with a potion that injures you. Or prescribe you, I guess, not diagnose you. You can trust me, I'm a doctor. Bone-hurting juice is the best diagnosis. Astrolike, I don't need to diagnose the chat with that. They did it themselves. They did it their goddamn selves. Is the thing. Given the Wallace and Gromit debacle. Oh, don't worry about it, Mira. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's not bring that back up. Cleaver Bacon, thank you for the host. Please enjoy your power, dog. This has to be our 2 over here. This is our 3. This is our 4. This is another 1. I'm gonna drink some water because I need to drink water. Bone-hurting juice is a lot funnier than rheumatoid arthritis. I can imagine. I can imagine. We're in here for the Wallace and Gromit debacle. We think they're lovely films. Okay, now that's a discussion I think we should have. What do you think of the Wallace and Gromit films? 'Cause I like them. I like them a whole lot. Everyone seems to love Wallace and Gromit, and that makes me happy. You just ate a whole block of cheese? Why? But why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you... Why? Good films, but the penguin episode thing gave you trauma as a kid because you cared about things too much. Oh no, I'm sorry. The episode about them going to the moon and there being the robot on the moon. Turgenburn, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. The one about them going to the moon and like the robot being on the moon made me afraid that my washing machine would grow arms and attack me. So, I mean, I feel you there on, like, children's animation not sitting right with your brain. I was afraid of robots as a kid. Very, very much so. I was worried that robots would be a much more common problem than they are today. As it turns out, they're not too much of a threat. The Nunu scared you? The vacuum cleaner from Teletubbies beef? Or is there a different Nunu? Ollie after the washing machine gets her ass. I can see that. I liked the vacuum cleaner, but I can see other people why that would be scary to them. Oh, speaking of things that scared people as a kid, from Pingu. The episode where, like, Pingu is having the weird dreams, and, like, he's on the galloping bed, and there's, like, this fucking walrus, or, like, a seal or walrus or a sea lion or something. That one scared me so bad. I was so scared of that guy. I guess that was the point, because it was like, oh, Pingu's having a nightmare. But fuck's sake. That gave me real-life nightmare. The walrus can inflict harm to people. Can and will, is the thing. You are now manually remembering the walrus. You found the walrus cute? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm learning so much about what is cute and what isn't. This is 1. This has to be a 2, which means the other 2 is here. This is all done. This has to go here, which means this is here. This goes here. This line's all done. This line's all done. This has to go here. This goes here. This goes here. Cross this off. This goes here. I am in cleanup mode right now. I am. We made a mistake somewhere. Let's see. Let's see. So we have a 3, a 1, and a 2 here, so that's not right. Just right off the bat. I've only spent 8 minutes on this one. I'm just gonna... Nope, that's the tutorial. I don't want to see that. We're gonna restart this one. Nope, not you. There we go. McVixen with the 5 bits, or 4 bits.
What does a Picross taste like?
Tastes like, chlorinated pool water from a public pool. Don't drink that one. Look out. I would not describe that as tasty, no. I would not describe public pool water as tasty. Or anything remotely close to tasty. Remember the SpongeBob episode of the Krusty Krab instruction tape that cuts itself off before saying the Krabby Patty secret recipe? When I was a child, I thought if I held my breath during the end scene, it would continue and I would learn Mr. Krabs' secret. Huh. It seems like something a kid would do, yeah. That tracks. I remember reading from someone, I don't remember who it was, talking about how, when they were a kid, they were obsessed with, like, imagining their own scenarios for, like, what happens immediately after the end of a SpongeBob episode, because they didn't understand that, like, the endings were jokes, and they thought that they were conflicts that needed to be resolved. Kids' brains are so off the shit, it's amazing. You're right. This has to be the 1, which means this is the 3, which means this is the 4, which means this is the 3. Okay. Nope. Every Vine meme would be hard as shit to explain to your parents. Probably. Probably. I think the smell of chlorine, bleach, and vinegar is nice. I mean, I'm nostalgic for the smell because it makes me think of all the times I used to go out for swimming, but it doesn't taste good. It tastes bad. It tastes like chlorine. It tastes bad. Okay, this can't be... Something's wrong here. Hang on. Okay, that's a lot of things that are wrong. We're gonna quit. Again. We're gonna be on this puzzle for the rest of the stream, I decided. I'm gonna keep getting it wrong on purpose. Just to keep you as my captive audience. Distinctly remember taking a big gulp of chlorinated pool water to see what it tasted like and going, this was a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. Any guesses for what the picture will be? A really big egg. Really big egg. That's my guess. Y'all really want it to be a sexy woman for some reason. Y'all really want a sexy Picross. Why? It's Picross. It's Picross. Y'all. Can't do this. This is just a game. This is just a guess, but the puzzle is blushing. I don't think so. I don't think it can do that, because I don't think it has the glands. I don't think it has the glands for that. Just my thought. Just my thought, is all. See people talking about an egg post? Did I miss something? I mean, I know of one egg post, but it's probably not the one y'all are thinking of. I'll say that much. Can I offer you a sexy Picross egg in these trying times? You may not. The egg and mouth post where they hold the egg in their mouth and instantly crunch it. I don't know that post. What about the egg post of the two anime girls sharing an egg? That's the egg post I'm thinking of, Sam. That's the egg post I'm thinking of. Whenever my family had breakfast together, my sister would eat her boiled egg, deliberately pile the shells to the side, then eat the shells. Small kids are wild. Can your manager show you a fresh egg? Check this out, okay? Is that good enough? Yummy, I've literally never seen this picture in my life before. This is new to me. This is something new and amazing to me. I was picturing like a dog holding an egg in its mouth and not like a little cartoon person. I don't know why it was a dog specifically, but it was. This has to be this. This has to be this. Okay. Listen, I can't remember every post I've seen on the Tumblr website. There's lots of those. There's lots of those is the thing. If I spent every day trying to remember all the ones I'd seen, I wouldn't have time to do anything else. You've seen dogs hold eggs in their mouth very gently? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Video of the person putting an egg in their dog's mouth to see if they didn't break it and they just chomped down on that fucker. Like Picross, you play Murder by Numbers? Okay. I wanted to start off by saying I'm not mad at you. Obviously, you didn't know that I've heard this like a million times. So I'm not upset at you, personally. But I think at this point I really need to make like an FAQ command. Or like some kind of visible FAQ that just says, Q, have you heard of Murder by Numbers? A. Yes. Because I feel like I get asked about it every stream. And it's really funny to me that it keeps coming up. And like, I don't want to be mean about it because like, obviously if people don't know, they don't know. I can't expect everyone in the world to like keep up with my every thought and know everything that I'm aware of because that's like not possible. But also, it's so funny that it keeps happening. Have I heard about Break the Targets?
No, what is that? Tell me, please. What is that?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Noah Ariel, thank you for the follow. This has to go here. Hey, have you guys ever heard of Break the Targets? Hey, you guys ever heard? You ever heard of that break the target thing? Yeah, I know about that. That's the one that's. Show Bill. Holly streamed just a 3-second stream of the first note of Break the Targets. Is Break the Targets like Picross? No, it's more like... Hey, have you guys ever heard of Breaking the Targets? That's the one that's like... I don't know why that's so goddamn funny to me. But it is. Okay, this has to be the two. You actually need to know what song that was? That was, I mean, aside from the one that was just the Break the Target song from Smash Bros. Melee, that was like the first couple seconds of the Germany theme from Neo Turf Masters. Is what that was. AstroTurf's brother Neoturf. Cassava Cass, thank you for the follow. Or maybe that's Cassava, I'm not sure. I don't know how to pronounce words. Or sounds. Have I heard of Sudoku? Yeah, that's the number game that's like... Right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that, okay. Because this is the 3, so I can make that.
Hey Holly, look at this cool dog.
That's a pretty cool dog. I'm into that dog. I like that dog. It's 4 in the morning, Goblin Roast Fox, you gotta get some sleep. Evitron with a $5 tip, and they said, break. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Hey, you guys ever... You guys ever play Smash Brothers before? You know, that's the one with the... Listen, they got the they got the break the targets game in that one, and it's got cool music. It sounds like
Break the bands.
Thank you, Space Chunka, for the 15 bits. Walter White is in this puzzle, and if you solve it, you will get free marijuana. They have target breaking in Smash? Not that I'm aware of. If they do, then I think I need to check out Super Smash Bros. Sometime soon. Y'all know how I feel about targets and breaking them.
Walter White Awooga.
Walter White Awooga. Have you heard of Brushwag? Oh yeah, that's the one that goes like... Huh. Very interesting.
Boo, we hate your targets.
This has to be one of the ones. Ones. This can't be anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that can't be that anymore. So this has to be this. And this is 9. Okay. Evitron with a $1 tip.
BR.
Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. And Dawko Numbers, thank you for the host. Please enjoy your power dog. Ruddy done with the 5 bits.
Holly, tell the truth.
Truth about what, though? There's a couple things I could tell the truth about, but you gotta be more specific with your inquiries. Don't have headphones on, so you have no idea what's going on, but you're taking a shit and open Twitch to watch something in the meanwhile, and you really love Picross. Cool? You can't hear me, but thanks, I guess. Enjoy your bathroom break. I guess. That's a hell of a thing to just drop on a chat. Comrade Bones, thank you for the follow. This has to be our 4. Okay, so this is nothing. There we go, that's what I forgot. Okay, this has to be the 1. Latch with the $1 tip.
You know that streamer Holotones? Yeah, she's kinda like...
Oh yeah, I know her. She's kinda like... Space Junker with the bit.
You break the moon and you break the sun.
You take the moon and you take the moon. You take the moon and you take the moon.
I've never actually watched a lot of Chowder. I just really like
You take the moon and you take the moon.
Big fan of that one. I watched a little bit of Chowder, but like not a lot. I really liked what I saw, but I didn't saw a lot of it. You take the moon and you take the moon. If I was a Smash Bros. Unlockable character, you'd run. Good. This is the most chaotic game of Picross you've ever seen? I've seen worse. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, the wood eye scene is also really good from Chowder. Another really good one is, fucking the one with, like, the cat, and it's just like, meow, 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 meow. That's a classic one. That's a classic one, that is. What kind of bird do you imagine BB to be? Nothing in specific or particular. I made it vague on purpose because I thought that would be funny, and also I'm not good at drawing birds.
Hello, Holly.
Hello, Ackroth. Thank you for the bit. I guess it looks a little bit like, Actually, no, I'm not even gonna say. I leave that up to you, the viewer. That's your decision. That's your decision. Oh, Dadaism, I know that one. That's the style of, like, comedy that's like... I don't know where my cat is. She's not near my door. But she did just meow, and I did hear her. No, that was my cat. I'm not sure where she is. No, I can't bring her in right now. I have the door closed because my dad is, like, also working right now. And so I don't want to be, like, too loud and bother him while he's trying to work, you know? But I mean, that doesn't stop the cat. That doesn't stop the cat. Cat will do as she pleases. Lola doesn't really react much to pss, 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 pss. She reacts more to... Automod still censoring people for saying white. I drink water from a little straw. This could be... No, this has to be one of the ones. Okay, so that means this is the 2 here. Okay, this row's all done. This has to be a 1 here. Which means this has to be our 2. Which means this is all done. This has to be a 2 as well. This has to be a 1. This is a 2. This is nothing. This is a 1, so this can't be anything either. This has to be a 1. This is a 2. This is a 2. This is a 2. This goes here. I enjoy people posting the Whites and the Walters in the chat. You thought the changeling in the pic moved for a second and you felt genuine fear in your heart. I mean, it's a solid pic, it can't really change.
Take the rest of my bets. Also, H, how does this game work?
Thank you, Ackroth, for the bits. So, quick on the fly Picross tutorial, because, I like to do that when people ask. So you've got a grid here. This one is 15 by 15. And you have on, like, the sides of each of the rows and columns a bunch of numbers. The numbers indicate how many adjacent squares you need to fill out per row and column. So for this column, this one just has 1. So we only need 1 square here somewhere.
Thank you for having the goodest vibes on the planet, Holly.
Thank you, Cool Kid Lamb Chop, for the 12 bits. I try. I do try. I wouldn't call myself the goodest, but I do try to carve out a space like this, and I'm proud that people seem to agree. So, like, for this column here, you see you're only supposed to have one square somewhere filled out. This one here says 231, so somewhere you need 2 squares, some amount of spaces, 3 squares, some amount of spaces, and then 1 square. And so, going on, like, clues based on what's on each of the columns and rows, you can find out where certain squares have to be filled out. And then as you fill up more and more bits and like cross out bits that can't be anything.
Cleaver donated $5 and said Cleaver donated $5 and said, might I post a powerful frog?
That completely annihilated my train of thought, but go for it. But yeah, as you like fill in more things, you gradually like figure out where other things have to go necessarily. It's a logic puzzle. I like to think of it as like a mix between a crossword, a Sudoku, and a Minesweeper.
Happy birthday, Holly.
Jewel Ortiz, or maybe Yule Ortiz, thank you for the 300 bits. It's not my birthday. My birthday is in September. That's a while off from now. That's a while off from now. I'm a September baby. Okay, here's the last square. Everyone is saying happy birthday, but it's not my birthday. Have I heard of Murder by Targets? Oh yeah, I know that one. That's the one that's like... So what do y'all think this one's gonna be? I saw some people say scales. Sailboat. Pears. Woman, palm tree on beach. It's justice. Crane. Bicycle, scooter, jellyfish scales. Amoeboid changeling. Tree with fat nuts. I hope it's that one. Let's see. Scales. You were right. It's a shame it wasn't a tree with fat nuts. It's beef. It was beef. Oh, I'm sorry, Katie. If it's actually bothering you, we can stop. Don't worry about it.
Happy birthday, Holly.
It's not my birthday, though. It's not my birthday, though. My birthday is in September. Y'all do this every time I stream Picross. It's not my birthday. My birthday isn't every Thursday. If chat decided my birthday, I'd be well into my 40s by now. For better or for worse. It is the Brushwag's birthday, though. That's true. It's not my birthday. Every time you play Picross, you are born anew, like a beautiful phoenix of numbers.
Good afternoon, LGBTs.
Good afternoon, Bumbo Glungus. Thank you for the 50 bits. Aren't you immortal? Surely a birthday every Thursday would not be a nuisance. I mean... yes, but it would still be a nuisance.
Happy birthday, Brushwag.
Happy birthday, Brushwag. One of these days, one of you sons of bitches is just gonna be like, hey, it's your birthday, happy birthday. And I'm gonna be like, no, it's your birthday. And everyone's gonna flood you with happy birthdays.
Happy unbirthday.
Oh god, I don't want to get unbirthed. No, thank you. Not keen on that one, I gotta say. Don't... What do you mean, don't say that? Is that like a thing? Wait, is that like a... Is that a... Is that... Is that a thing? Oh. I mean, I know about the Alice in Wonderland thing, but... Huh. Huh. This is so sucks for me. Sam Kaiser with the $3 tip.
I don't know, Holly. You could be older.
See, the thing is, I could. Where might I post art for stream? If you're in the Wayne Radio TV Discord, we have a fan art channel there that we've just been using as like fan art for the whole team. Feel free to post it there. If you're on Twitter, you can just like post it there and you can @me. I'm looking into setting up like a Buru for art for like the whole stream team. So you could use that eventually, but it's not real yet. Don't worry, I heard Lola meowing. I know she's meowing. She's very good at making sure that everyone knows she's meowing. Actually pronounced Boru, okay. Interesting. I think she's just like sitting in the bathroom and howling. She's not even at my door. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna go check, actually. I'll be right back. Oh, she was in here for like a split second and then immediately ran away. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. She doesn't want to come into my room. She just wants to meow and meow and meow. Maybe she'll come in later. I left the door a little bit more open so she could squeeze in if she wanted to. BB is pronounced BB. You know, like the sound that a little bird would make, like beep 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 beep. Astropants, thank you for the follow. Let's go back to the game view. Someone in the Discord you're in thought Castlevania was Pennsylvania. Oh, Penisvania. Huh. Interesting. Lola's the one cat that wants attention but doesn't know how to ask for it, so just meows loudly, then runs when you get up to her. Yeah, that's true. That's Lola. That's what Lola does. Happy Penis Thursday? Is it really that time again? I really liked at the end of first of all, apologies for the spoilers if none of you have ever played Half-Life 2 before, but I really liked it at the end of Half-Life 2 when you're in the Citadel, you set off the reactor to get it to like explode, and Alex is like, "Oh shit, Gordon, we gotta get out of here, we're running out of..." And then like time stops and you hear the G-Man going,
Time, Mr. Freeman? Is it really time for Penis Thursday again?
God, like, I think that moment in gaming, like, genuinely shaped and changed how I viewed games as a medium, like, forever. Such a heavy moment, too. Hey, what's wrong? Hey, settle down, okay? Hey, settle down, okay? Hey, settle down, okay? The Vortigons rip you out of Penis Thursday and into Balls Friday in episode 1. No, they throw you into Belly Friday. I mean, they both start with B. It's an easy mistake to make, but... This has got to be our 2, so this has to be our 1. To be fair, I didn't catch that he finishes what Alex was saying. Oh, you didn't? Oh, huh. Did you know that in HL2 it looks like Alex has an Adam's apple? I did not know that, no. Lola, my door's open. Twitch Prime users, don't forget to redeem your complimentary Words with Friends 2 surprise mystery box featuring Garth Brooks. She's here! Hi! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bye, baby.
I've been on a Half-Life kick and my neighbor has taken to calling G-Man gluten man.
That's what the G stands for. Alternatively, it stands for Gary. Lola has left my room. She just came by to say meow meow meow. You know how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, like that. This is hour 3. She's just a big baby that loves to scream. You know how it is. You do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 2. Okay. This has to be the 1, and this has to be the 2. So this robe's all done. This has to be our 3. Nope. This has to be our 3. So this is a 2. Beat Black Mesa a few days ago and started replaying Half-Life 2. Hell yeah! I've never played Black Mesa, but it seems neat from what I've seen of it. I've watched some other folks play through it. I really liked what they did with Zen. I thought that was really cool, how they just completely remade it into its own different thing. Like, that's the kind of stuff I'd like to see out of, like, remakes and remasters and reimaginings and stuff like that. I don't know why I said it with that tone of voice. With that kind of drawl. The hound eyes are so cute. I like the way the hound eyes look in Black Mesa, but what makes me sad about Black Mesa is, like, they didn't reuse, like, any of the old sound effects because, like, obviously they couldn't for, like, legal reasons. If it was, like, their own thing they were gonna release on Steam like that. So the hound eyes sound different, and I don't like the sounds they make as much. Hang on, you genuinely just can't beat the, like, screaming sound of the original hound eyes. Unfortunately. Which, like, I don't want to discredit the Black Mesa sound team. There's some good sounds in that game. But I don't think anything could ever top original hound eye sound, unfortunately. It's tough audio shoes to fill. Lola is making the most miserable howls I've ever heard. She's being a big baby. Is she hungry? She has food that she can eat right now, and she's getting her, like, wet food at 4, which is her normal dinner time. She's just being dramatic. Because she loves to do that. Oh, I can just cross this out completely. Okay. Cats just be like that sometimes. She likes to sing. Okay, here's the last square. What do y'all think this is gonna be? Still on your Hyperlight Drifter bullshit, so you gotta say Panacea makes the big sad. Is it pronounced Panacea or Panacea? I'm not sure. Or Panacea. I've never known. Fish, flowers, bamboo, yellow, weed, bamboo, man flipping you off, bird, cliffside, forest. It's a waterfall. Bird. Livy175, thank you for the follow. Let's see what this is. It's bamboo. Nola, thank you for the follow. Oh, wrong. Here. A red panda, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. That's what we got to work with. Watching the stream while also playing Picross? Hell yeah! Fuck them up out there with your own puzzles. Bamboo? That shit from Minecraft? They made that real? Yo, check it out. I love going to my local park and flailing wildly at patches of dirt and just going, "Oh, yo, check it out! They made Minecraft into a real thing!" I have been banned from 3 local parks so far, and I intend to make it 4. So this has to be 1, and this has to be the 2. Banned for telling the truth. The people don't want to hear the truth. It's so sad. It's so sad and messed up, but it has to happen somehow. Just came back to Holly saying she's banned from parks. I almost did get banned from a park when I was younger. I'm gonna tell the rock story now. It was a friend's birthday party, and there was like a park near his house. And we were just hanging out because, you know, that's what like teens do when they're at like a party. They just like hang.
It's not my birthday. This is a story from the past, and it wasn't even my birthday. It was my friend Eric's birthday.
Anyways, we were hanging out. We went to like a local park. Because that's what teens do, is they hang out in parks. At least that's what teens did when I was a teen. Astronomical Ravs, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate your support. So we went to the park, and we were just like walking around, and I looked down and I said, "Whoa, check out this cool rock. I love this cool rock I've just found." And it was quite literally just like a grey rock with like a funny shape. Wasn't even that big. Just like a lumpy ass, nice grey rock, and I was like, this is a dope ass rock. Bumbo Glungus with the 10 bits.
Happy birthday, Ass Baby Supreme.
Happy birthday, Ass Baby. And everyone was in agreement. They were all like, yeah, that's a good ass rock. We should bring this rock with us. So we did. I picked up the rock and I was carrying it with me because I thought it was a cool rock. And so we're sitting on like a stand, like a sports stand, you know, like the benches you go to at like your sports games at your local park, the metal ones that are in like different tiers. And so we're all just sitting down there, you know, with the rock. And suddenly we hear ringing. And we're just like sitting around chatting. How big is the rock? Not very big. Bleachers, that's the word. The rock isn't very big. It's a pretty small rock, and it's frankly kind of hard to notice. And suddenly we hear ringing. Like bicycle bell ringing. Ding, 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 ding. And we look in the distance, and there's like a swarm of 12 bike cops. 12 cops on bicycles. And they just surround like the bleachers that we're sitting on. And we're all like, oh shit, what's happening? We're gonna keep it cool because we haven't done anything wrong. But also, what's happening? And they surround us, and they're like,
So, what are you doing here?
and we're just like, we're just sitting, we're just having a sit, enjoying the sun, having a chat.
Uh-huh. You're not causing any mischief, are you?
No, officers, we're literally just sitting, like, on the benches here. Just, like, talking. Maybe a little loud, but we're in a public park and no one else is here, and there's no other houses around.
Uh-huh. So what do you got there?
And one of the cops points to me. And I don't know what they're talking about. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do I have? I don't really have anything in particular.
What's that you're holding?
And I realize the cop is talking about the rock I'm holding. And I'm like, it's a rock, sir. I found a nice rock and I picked it up.
You know that's a weapon, right?
Sir, it's a rock.
You gonna use that to hurt someone? You gonna use that to do vandalism?
No, I promise it's just a rock. There's nothing to vandalize around here, and I'm just with my friends. I don't want any trouble, it's just a rock.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I'd like to say I can trust you, but I'm gonna need you to get rid of that rock.
Okay. So I just, like, put it down on the ground. Because, you know, that's where rocks go. And the cop was like...
What are you doing?
I'm putting the rock on the ground.
Uh-huh. So what's gonna stop you from just getting it again?
Thank you, Bumbo Glungus, for the 10 bits. And I'm just like, I don't know, officer. I mean, technically nothing, but... I mean, if you want me to not have this rock, I'm just gonna put it down.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna need you to throw out that rock.
What?
I'm gonna need you to put that rock in the garbage can.
What?
$50 from Lynn!
Thank you
So
for the
good.
rock story, Holly. I'll go higher.
That's a very generous tip. I appreciate it. So, I get surrounded by, like, a swarm of bike cops. And they're just like...
We're gonna escort you to the garbage can. And you're gonna throw that rock out, okay?
Okay. And I just look over at all of my friends who are, like... as fucking baffled and mystified as I am, because fucking what is going on? It's a rock. And so these like 10 bike cops are like following me to a garbage can. And I'm just like fed up at this point. I don't want to get arrested or get a misdemeanor over a fucking rock. So I go to the garbage can. Casual bail off with the $5 tip.
WH. Why brushwag? Why amoeboid changeling? WH. Why bird? Why rock cops?
Oh, you know how it goes. So anyways, they fucking escort me to a garbage can and I go, okay, I have the rock. We're at the garbage can. I'm going to put this in the garbage can now. And I dropped it in the garbage can. And they just looked at me like,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We got our eye on you, you know. Don't cause any trouble, okay?
and quite literally, they spent 5 minutes sitting around the garbage can, watching us, to make sure we didn't get the rock out of the garbage can, and to make sure we didn't pick up more rocks. I'm trying to remember how old I was at the time. 15 or 16, I want to say. Maybe 17 at most. Teenager verging on very young adult. And that's the rock story.
Carba.
Thank you, Astrolaika, for the 5 bits. The Picross music really punctuates that story, I think. Let's see. Could be 1 and then 1, 2, and 1. Okay. I think the cops were actually rocks and you took their baby. That's the only way that makes sense. God. But they threw it away? No, they made me throw it away. They made me throw the rock in the garbage can. is gonna be one of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't know what else I can do here. This is our 2. Cross that off. This has to be our 3, so we need 1, 1, and 1. Okay. This is an animation-worthy story. I mean, if someone wants to animate it, they can go for it. But I told it very slowly, so it's gonna be a long animation, and I have it under good authority that long animations fucking suck to make, so... That is entirely up to the will of the good people and how much bullshit they're willing to go through. Unfortunately, I am long-winded and speak slowly. Except for when I speak fast, then I'm speaking fastly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 1, 1. We're gonna have 1, 1, 1. Okay, but then this would have to be down here. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, it's something like this. Okay. Willing to put up with an incredible amount for funny, like I'm the Chalky Stars guy. I don't know what the Chalky Stars guy is. I don't know what that means. But that's a powerful thing to say. If someone is questioning your authority, just be like, "Do you know who you are speaking to?" And then you slam your fists on the table and you go, "I'm the Chalky Stars guy." And they'll be forced to listen to you. Like, no matter what. Okay, so this has to be... This can't be the 3. So this has to be the 2. And this has to be the 1. Which means this is the 3, and this... No, this is part of the 2, so... No, I genuinely don't know what the Chalky Stars guy is. I don't know what that means. I've mentioned this before, but I live under a rock and I don't know what most things are. One time you stole a rock from a park because it was funky and you put it in your aquarium? Nice! Almost got arrested for stealing a marble from a tray in a park that was unguarded. Huh. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to play fucking... What was it called? I think it was Marble It Up. One of them marble rolling games. Those things sound fun. Okay, if you yeah, feel free to put it in my channel on the public, and I'll give it a look there later, when I got a sec. I am gonna be busy later this evening, either with like work stuff. Well, like, this is work stuff that I'm doing right now, technically, but, like, more boring work stuff. Clerical stuff. Or I'm gonna be playing Call of Duty with Wayne. Either way. I'll be busy, but I'll give it a look when I get a chance. Marble, you know that streamer. I know her too, I like her. She's very cool. I watch her streams when I can. They are a fun time. This is a 2. What the? 1, 2, and 1. Like the Cantus, yeah. Okay. This has to be the 3. Which means 1, 1, 1. 1, I said 1. Thank you. One time you were questioned by cops, it was at a Checkers with your drama club in high school, and somehow you had to be the one who had to justify the fact that people were having loud rap battles in the parking lot.
Chalky Star's reasoning is the reason I'm doing the gnome run in Half-Life Alyx.
Well, now I'm really curious to know what Chalky Stars is, because that's a hell of a thing to say about a gnome run. God, speaking of which, I can't wait for Wayne to finally get around to doing his gnome run of Alyx. That's gonna be a fun time. Rat battles. I think if rats were fighting, I would want them to stop and talk out their differences instead. It really is that simple. It really is that simple. If rats were in a duel to the death, I would simply ask them to stop and consider what was at stake. This will be our 3. This is a 2. This is a 2. Oh, this is a 2. Num, 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 num. Rat battles would occur in a Checkers parking lot. No, Big A on main, Wayne has not done the gnome run yet. It's coming eventually. He said he had some, like, other stuff he wanted to deal with first, like, before he'd commit to that, so... He did finish Alyx, though. That was a fun time. I watched, most of that, because unfortunately, like, a lot of the times when he was streaming it, was days when my old job decided to schedule me for late shifts. So... missed a bunch of those. The video of rats fighting for a churro with Linkin Park in the background. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to see rats fight. Rats should be friend. Rats should be friend. Rats should never shed rat blood. And that's the rat credo. I think this is the last one. So what do you think this is gonna be? What's a gnome run? So in Half-Life 2 Episode 2 and in Half-Life Alyx, there is like a gnome you can get. Clitterhiss extending the Tier 1 subscription through July. I wonder if there's special alerts you can set up for that. I'll have to give that a look. But thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. So the gnome run is like in Half-Life 2 Episode 2 and in Half-Life Alyx. In like pretty close to the beginning of the game, you can get like a garden gnome. And you can just bring it with you through like the majority of the game. And the challenge of that comes from not only like playing through the game, but also performing an escort mission on a tiny physics object that could get very easily lost at any moment. You have to bring it with you in, like, cars and stuff in Episode 2. There's also an achievement for doing something similar in Left 4 Dead 2. This is a pomegranate. It is not meat. It is not meat. This is not a fruit made of meat. You could argue that no fruit is made of meat, and I'd be inclined to agree. This has to be a 1. Okay, so this has to be our 2 here, which means we get this, which means this is 2, which means this is 1, which means cross this off. Get the rest of these out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
A fruit made of meat is called me. Smile.
Very cool, Bumbo Glungus. Very cool. Black Mesa had their own version of that, but instead with a purple hat and a pizza box. Both affect the G-Man speech at the end, and it is great. Holy shit, I had no idea. That's really good. I love when games do stuff like that. It reminds me of the Spelunky eggplant run, where you have to carry an eggplant with you all the way through to... I believe it's the secret boss, not the, like... Shit, where was that? I don't remember where that was. Anyways, I believe it's the secret boss. You have to carry, like, a regular-ass eggplant through the entire game with you. And if you bring it all the way to the secret boss at the end of Spelunky, and you manage to throw the eggplant at the devil, he dies in one hit. And you get a special ending for it. And he does, like, a special animation, and it plays a little song for you. The eggplant breaks if literally anything happens to it. It is bullshit. But it rules. It's dumb garbage, but like the good kind of dumb garbage. And that's why I like it. I should play Spelunky at some point. That seems like the kind of game made for me. It's a platformer and it's a roguelike kind of thing. I've only played a tiny bit of it, and I quite liked what I played, but it's only a tiny bit of it. So I don't feel like I'm an authority able to say like, oh, Spelunky's a great game, you should check it out. But I liked what I played. I did like what I played is the thing. Why do you play games that are so bad for your heart and mind? I'm playing Picross right now. That's great for the brain and the soul. Nope, fuck. The D-pad on this Pro Controller is a bit finicky. Is Spelunky what Sophie was playing for her fundraising stream? Yes. And she played 12 hours of it. We do a full 180 and we start playing Super Meat Boy. I don't know how I feel about Super Meat Boy, honestly. I want to like it. I want to like it is how I feel about a lot of Edmund Macmillan games. Take care, Livy175. You have yourself a good rest of your day. I seem to play only either games that are sweet and lovely or mind-crushingly tough. That's my brand, I guess. I guess that's my brand, as the children are wont to say. Something, eggplant the targets? Edmund Macmillan did a lot of pioneering about genres, but I've been told by a lot of people that The Binding of Isaac is a good game, and that I might like it, and like, I trust their opinions and what they have to say about it. I can't stand looking at that game. I can't stand having my eyes on that video game. It is one of the most unpleasant things I've ever had to look at. I get that that's the point, but it does nothing for me. It does nothing for me at all. And I feel similarly about Super Meat Boy for not the exact same reasons, but I mean certainly similar reasons. Meat Boy is less egregious about it, I guess. Don't like the gore or the art style? Both? Both. It's both. Newgrounds stink is a good way of describing it, yeah. Hello, Fishitar. Like, I would never be like, oh, anyone who likes Binding of Isaac is fucking wrong. Because, like, I've watched a bunch of people playing Binding of Isaac. There's a lot of stuff to like in that game. It seems like a really solid action game. Whatever kind of genre that is. It's a top-down shooter. It seems like a solid top-down shooter, roguelike kind of dealy, but it's wretched to look at. It's like, here's these like cool game mechanics packed into a game together. Awesome. Okay. I sure hope you like parental abuse and shit. Because you're gonna have to deal with that. And I mean quite literal feces. And I can't look past that, I guess. It's not for me. It's for someone. It's for a lot of people, evidently. None of those people are me. And that's fine. Nuclear Throne is one that I really want to try, yeah. Enter the Gungeon is another one I want to try. I think I might be playing Gungeon next week. It's a shamisen. Or shamisen, I'm not sure how that's pronounced. If you want a reason to hate Isaac on a moral... I don't need a moral reason to hate something. I can just say, I don't like this. This isn't for me. But also, fuck Nicholas. Is it Nicholas or Nicalis? Either way, yeah, fuck them. Frankly. Have I played Risk of Rain? I played a tiny bit of Risk of Rain 1? And, like, a more sizable chunk of Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 is fun. I haven't played enough of Risk of Rain 1 to have, like, much of an opinion on it. Like the idea of Risk of Rain 2, but it's so hectic it gets very overstimulating. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely can get kind of overwhelming. But also, does Risk of Rain 2 have online co-op? Yeah. I used to play Risk of Rain 2 with my buds, like, all the time. It's a good time. I like playing as the loader, because, A, she's a woman, B, she has, punching attacks, C, she has a rocket punch, and D, she has a grappling hook. They made me as an action game character. So... it has to be 1, 2, so it has to be this, okay. Loader is really fun, yeah. hearing of these accusations, Edmund McMillan, who had developed several games through Nicholas, stated that he won't be moving forward with Nicholas when it comes to the port of Legend of Bumbo or any console version of Eugenics Binding Wise to Repentance. Will still be released as originally planned. The team poured their heart and soul in DLC and is very close to release. Cool. Good on him for that, then. Edmund McMillan, I might not like your video game, but you seem like a decent enough fella, so... Yeah, a lot of the allegations were, revolving around, racism. Workplace racism. Was Nicholas also... Yeah, like really, like, shitty exploitative work conditions. Was Nicholas also the one that, that, like, basically, like, gobbled up the rights to Cave Story? Or is that a different publisher I'm thinking of? It was them, okay, yeah. They also did that. They have historically been really shitty about, like, publishing indie games for people and then, like, basically stealing the rights for, like, those games. Because they didn't give the, like, as the publisher, they did not give the game devs any choice.
And also the racism.
And also the racism. Not a roguelike, but have you played 2064 read-only memories? I have not. I don't think anyone's ever brought it up before on stream, so... Like, I know I gave you, like a joking hard time about it before, Katie, but genuinely don't worry about it. Don't worry about, like, asking if anyone else has asked before. It's fine, you can go for it. I do kind of want to play it. It looks cool. It looks cool. It's a visual novel. Yeah, I like visual novels. I've been thinking about, at some point, trying to, like, do more visual novels on stream, by which I mean do, like, any visual novels on stream. Because I think that would be fun. I think that would be cool. Have I ever played Rogue Legacy? I have... I could never really get into... Excuse me, I just had like a hiccup. I could never really get into it because of, like... I don't know, something about the way, like, the movement felt in that game just felt wrong. It just felt off. I felt so floaty in, basically the worst way possible. And, like... A platformer, like, you make or break the game on the movement system, because it's about movement, it's about jumping on platforms and stuff, and I just couldn't get into that.
Gross game ideology is gross, but just gross game aesthetic makes me go awooga.
Fair. That's not how I work, so it's just, they're not for me. I don't think there's any shame in saying this game is not for me. This piece of media is not for me. Sometimes you can just not like a thing. Nicholas also charges $30 for Cave Store. Jesus Christ, $30. Ooh. Christ. Hey, if you want to play some cool platformer action shooter games, you can get Cave Story for free because it's a freeware game. The dev also made Ika-chan, or maybe it was just called Ika, and that's another fun one where you play as a little squid. You can also buy Caro Blaster, which is made by the dev and is also really good. And is a game about shitty working conditions. You should play Caro Blaster. I should play Caro Blaster on stream. I fucking love Caro Blaster. I haven't played in so long. Do I have any fave roguelikes? I've been liking Dead Cells. I guess that counts as a roguelike. In terms of, like, more traditional roguelikes... Dungeons of Dreadmore is really good. And really unstable. But I like it a lot. I have not played Noita, no. Dicey Dungeons is also really good. I guess that kind of counts as a roguish thing. I've never played NetHack. Zondak42, thank you for the follow. Noita is extremely hard. I want to check it out because it's Wizard game and you know how I feel about wizards.
I can totally understand just not liking game because I really don't like Terraria.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I can see why people, like, wouldn't jive with Terraria. I like most of Terraria. Wizard of Legend is a fun roguelite. Yeah, I am really into Wizard of Legend. Barely played it. Really into it. It's so fucking cool. Noita is one of those, but there's another that's top-down wizardy. Need help remembering what it was. Was it Wizard of Legend? Noita slapped something fierce. Going into it blind was super good because learning things about it is super rewarding. Have I played Terraria? Yeah. I played a bunch of Terraria. I haven't played any of the most recent update, though. Terraria's early game is kinda poo-poo. And I'm not really keen on, like, most of its bosses. Most of its bosses. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gotta play Terraria with the crew. They, like, had their own server they were playing on their own time. Never mind, hang on.
Gonna go play some more Alex with a friend. Have fun with those blue squares, D.
Hell yeah, have fun with Alex, and thanks for hanging out. They played, like, a bunch on, like, their own, like, private server for a while, and, like, I didn't get in on that because I was, like, busy with other stuff, and I also wasn't really feeling much like playing Terraria. I don't really think any of them want to play Terraria right now, and also I don't think any of them would, like, want to stream it, because I don't really know how we would make that, like, an interesting stream game. Hang on, I'm getting texts. Oh, wild. That was a text from my sister. Apparently she was talking to, like, her best friend from, like, high school, and, showed her the HLVR videos, and apparently she thinks they're hilarious. And so does my sister's boyfriend, so that's something. I told my sister about the vids because, like, my sister's cool. And also because, like, she's pretty much the only family member I'm out to right now. And she's been, like, super supportive of, like, me in general, but also of, like, the vids. And she's been, like, fucking showing them off to everyone, which is wild. My sister's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be 3 here. That's a bunch of hearts in the chat. Hi, Lola. The door's open. Come on in. Come on. She's just standing at the doorway and meowing. Kitten! Would I have any interest in playing the OG Ace Attorney trilogy? I might have plans related to that. And I can't say anything right now. But, keep your eyes open, maybe. I can say that much. Mostly because I can't commit to anything right now, but... yeah. I've definitely wanted to try out the Ace Attorney games. Kitten! Come on, baby, door's open! Come on in, sweetie. Hi. Hi. You're just a baby cat. You're just a baby cat. You're just a baby cat. Bye-bye. But yeah, I've been thinking of also doing like Ghost Trick, because that game is really good. And also maybe the Professor Layton games, but I have never like fucked with DS emulation. So I would have to get that sorted in order to do any of that. I like Ghost Trick a whole lot. And I like Professor Layton. Do the Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright crossover game? I forgot that was a thing. My god, I forgot that was a thing completely. Is that any good? If you played Ghost Trick, you'd die from happiness. Well, die, I guess. That sounded less bad in my head. Okay, this might be the 9. There. Good beginner game for both series. Interesting. Moonlighter's a good short roguelite-ish game. That's another one I've had an eye on. Interested in it, to say the least. The issue is there's a lot of video games in the world, and I'm only one woman. I want to play as many as I can, because hell yeah, I love that shit, but only so many I can do. Have I played Hand of Fate 1 or 2? I've never heard of Hand of Fate, so no. Reciteer seems amazing. Oh fuck, I need to play Reciteer. I need to play Reciteer though. Wait, Hand of Fate. Never mind, that sounds familiar. Tell me what Hand of Fate is. I might know what that is. I might actually know what that is. Or Hands of Fate. I don't know. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. I do that a lot. Reciteer is a Holly game. Yeah! That's why I really want to check it out. It's a roguelike with Arkham Asylum-esque combat. It's the roguelike card game. I think I have heard of that. I don't know if I own it? If I do already own it, then, I mean, probably someday. Maybe, but maybe someday. I got other games I already own I want to get through first. have I played Dwarf Fortress? If you haven't, I'd love to see stream you attempt to figure it out. I want to try and understand Dwarf Fortress someday, because that game fascinates me. I don't know if I could make an interesting show out of it, though, is the thing. Like, sometimes there's a game that, like, I think about, like, oh, this looks really cool, I want to check it out, but, like, I don't know if I could do anything with it on a stream that would make it interesting. I am surprised enough that people are willing to watch Picross. So, I mean, maybe people would want to watch a Dwarf Fortress Learn 'em Up stream. So, I mean, it's not, like, out of the question. It's certainly possible. I made people listen to me reading a EULA for, like, hours, so... So maybe I would have fun with it. It's just a matter of convincing myself that people watching would have fun with it. Would you ever be interested in me sending you a list of roguelites I recommend that maybe don't have a lot of plays? Sure. Go for it. Hanging with Holly is a good in and of itself. Picross is kind of background of the stream. Yeah, that's how I've been treating these Picross streams. It's mostly just like, I get to talk with y'all while I also get to play Picross, so... Another thing like Dwarf Fortress as good as Factorio. Factorio seems neat. I don't know if it's my kind of game, though. This is a Speed Racer helmet. Drink water. Tomato Morta, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. I've got a whole list of games that I want to get through eventually. I should probably just, like, write out a list of things so people can maybe, like, vote on that at some point. Meadowfaust, thank you for the follow. Real work to do, but you just drew fan art of my lions. Fuck yeah. I'm glad to have the first official lion fan art. I hope the rest of your work goes well today. Just now realized the stream froze on your end. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm thinking about, like, opening up some of the Discord to very, very limited extent for, like, the purpose of, like, allowing people to vote on stuff. That kind of thing. Or, like, put suggestions. And it would have to be on, like, extreme slow mode so people don't abuse it to just try and, like, talk to me or, like, talk to each other, because, like, if you want to talk to me or your other people here, there's, like, so many other avenues to do that. I don't have the time to moderate my own Discord right now. Which is why it's a no-talk zone. And I intend to keep it that way for the foreseeable future. But probably some kind of ways of, like, opening stuff up to, like, for, like, having votes for stuff, because I think that would be fun to see what you want to see me play, that kind of thing. Gonna post the cheese fish again, actually. Okay, I don't know what that means, and I'm real scared. You can get a bot to use emoji reactions to allow people to vote on stuff. Yeah, I could do something like that too. That's true. Or I could just make a post like, hey, here's a post. Put an emote on it if you want to have a vote. You think the sub-birds broke? What do you mean? What do you mean? I will check out the channel later when I am done. The video didn't play? What video? Huh? I'm sorry, I'm very confused. Don't know why Brushwag is here. Brushwag is a beast of the Picross, and is helping me get the solution. Oh shit, there's still no alert for that, but Greckle Prime, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Hell yeah! Cool Kid Lamb Chop with the 169.
Have to go for now. Lovely stream as always. Keep up the good vibes.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, unless you're going to sleep, in which case, I hope you have a good sleep. I don't know what time zone you're in. Ashes to Ashes, etc. That's a really good name. Thank you for the follow. The birds were paused on your end. For some reason it said Xenoblade. Is that normal? Yeah, that's just the picture that I use for the sub alert. Don't worry about it. It's not a video, it's a picture of a video. You have fallen for my trick. Why is it Xeno? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Do I have to play something for you? Hang on. Hang on, just a sec. Just a sec. Let me get the browser capture up.
Hi, Tittlebirds. Tittlebirds, will you sing for our guests? Okay.
And that's a video that my friend Lynn made for me in 2015. Yeah, she made it for me. There was context for the original video, but Lord if I remember it. How did she make the puppets and get those actors? You underestimate the power of my friends. By which I mean you underestimate your own power as well. How do I keep knowing the funniest motherfuckers on the planet? I have an awesome power. I have an awesome power. You can find the video if you just Google search Xenoblade Chronicles the Hedgehog. It's like one of the first video results. It's just like straight up one of the first results. It's not hard to find. You just have to know how to find it. I think someone just linked it in chat. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. There, okay. So this has to be our 5, which means 3 or 3. Like that. Okay. Let's count this. 12. Okay, so this can't be anything. Tempted to make one of those puppets. If you could make one of the Tittlebirds from We Sing in Sillyville, I mean, go for it. They're good birds is the thing. They're good birds is the thing. May you post a seal, please? Yeah, if you're a sub to the channel, you can post links. You don't need permission. It's just non-subs that can't post links to, like, help deal with spam bots or weirdos. They're good birds is the thing. Yeah, if you want to link stuff, feel free. I probably won't get to see it until, like, I'm done streaming, just because, like, I don't like having to, like, finagle between, like, the game and also clicking on stuff in chat. So unfortunately that means I miss a bunch of stuff, but que sera, that's what the song says about the birds, right? Gonna hop out, this is your first stream of yours and it was epic. Hell yeah! I'm glad you had a good time, Astro Pants. You have yourself a good rest of your day, you hear? That's a command. Oh hell yeah, you put the lines on Twitter, I'll have to check that out. Link permits tend to vary wildly on streams. Okay, yeah, fair to ask. Well, now you know. It's a lawless waste out there on... Waste out there on twitch.television. I can't wait to see those lines. I can't wait to see those lines. Let's see this one, which means this is our 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so these. Push this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8. So this has to be one of them. This is 2. This is part of our 5. Do you think the original bird puppets are in storage? Could they perhaps be bought? I wouldn't know. I know, like, little to nothing about, like, well, puppets in general, but especially, like, old puppets from old, like, kids' shows. I wonder what happened to them now, though. I need to know what happened to the Tittlebirds. This is a national emergency. This is a national emergency. Weaker has them. It was from We Sing in Sillyville, which I believe was a movie. Like one of them direct to DVD, not even direct to DVD, direct to VHS. This was before DVD. Long before DVD. Y'all remember VHS? I do. You just realized how Picross works? Hell yeah! Plain content. Thank you for the follow. We got some plain content in store for you today. It's Picross. This has to be our 3. You had a Hamtaro VHS? Yo. If I knew you as a kid, I would have thought you were the coolest person. You had Bionicle Mask of Light on VHS. Wow. Even I had that on DVD. That's impressive. I'm impressed. I didn't even know they released that on VHS. I had Flubber on VHS, yeah. You had Roly Poly Oly, the Great Defender of Fun on VHS. Fuck yeah, I loved Roly Poly Oly. Hey chat, what VHSs did you have as a kid? This is a VHS stream now. This is the stream where we talk about VHS tapes now. This has to be a 2, which means this is this. This is the last square. Okay. Actually, y'all gotta cut out the VHS talk for just a sec, because this is the last square of the puzzle, and I want you to guess what it is. Is Bible Man real? Yeah. Orca, Pingu, a bird, Bigfoot, dog, mountain, Homer J. Simpson, dolphin. I think it's an orca. Let's see. Orca. Shoutouts to orcas. They can commit acts of violence underwater. But no one else can. Dolphins do too? Well, yeah, but they're not allowed to. They still do it, but they're not supposed to. Orcas, on the other hand, by nautical law, the law of the sea, are not only permitted to commit undersea violence, but are encouraged to, are asked to, begged to, even. And this is the normal state of things. This is the natural law of things. What about eels? 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 Hang on a sec. Hang on just a sec. Eels? Funny little water snakes? Eels? Don't ask why I have that gif. Don't ask why I have that gif. Don't ask. Don't ask. Okay, so the 3 does have to be here. Okay. Let's result down. Let's call them, I guess. We're just gonna pile progressively more and more of these fucking images on here as we go, aren't we? GIF stands for Gonad Induction Furnace. No. I don't think that's what it stands for. I think it's, graphics in hard drive. It is not pronounced YIF, it is pronounced Garfield. Moray eels can bite, but they can be petted very carefully and enjoy it a lot. It's on YouTube, very cute. Oh, there's little guys. Or I guess big guys, but still. Even big guys like to be pet. You seen a big dog before? They're big guys, they like to be pet. One, okay. This is 1, okay. This is 2, so this has to be this, and this has to be 2. Okay, I'm learning. Like that. Like that. What is that? Oh, that's a better TTV emote. That's like a weird fish that you just posted. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm using the, it's like a little stream chat window integrated into OBS. and it's got better Twitch TV built in, I guess, and also like FFZ, I think. So it's just making this fish appear on my screen. Not like on the stream itself, but on like my chat overlay. It's a weird fish. I hate it. It's good and I hate it. Got back from therapy, we spent the whole session talking politics and he had some really bad takes. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Jeez. That's rough. That's not great. That's not great, that is. I imagine having to talk politics with a therapist would not be great. The bird puppets are 4 decades old and feathers take a year to decompose. These birds are now your obsession and entire life. They're good birds is the thing. They're good birds is the thing. Lord, I need to start looking into, like, possibly seeing therapists again. At least when the whole virus thing blows over. Someday. Eventually. You gotta see what your cat found? Alright, I'll be here. I'll be waiting. Part of it. This has got to be our 3. Okay. This could be the 2 here, and this could be the 1, or this could be the 2. Okay. How does Picross work? Okay. I'll give another quick tutorial, because I like doing that. So, we've got our grid here. Our grid is filled with rows and columns, and as you can see here, at the top row, on the leftmost column, we've got a bunch of numbers. What the numbers represent is the number of adjacent squares that you need to fill in. Like, for example, this one says 2. So somewhere along this row, we have any number of x's and then 2 adjacent squares somewhere. Somewhere. What do the eels do? We'll get to that soon. So, you need to follow, like, context clues from, like, the different rows and how things intersect to figure out exactly where they would fit on the grid. Like, for example, this one here says 9, so there's spaces here, and there's spaces here, and then we have these 9 adjacent squares. This one is 3 and 1, so we have the 3 here, and the 1 here. And so it's a matter of looking at how things intersect, as well as, like, how things necessarily would have to be laid out here. Like, for example, this one says 9, so, from one end, we could have it, like, be that, or we could have it be that. And so from that, you can gauge, oh, okay, so these 3 here necessarily absolutely need to be filled in, no matter what. And, like, from there, you can keep on building off of, like, other clues and other things that you notice to see, like, how everything fits in together at the end. It's a logic puzzle. It's like a mix of Sudoku, crossword, and Minesweeper. It's cool and I like it. Holly, can you tell us your favorite beetle species? I don't know a lot about beetles, unfortunately, other than they're cool guys. What's the one with the big horn that flips stuff? Is that a Hercules beetle? I like whichever one Heracross is based off of, because I like Heracross. Why is everyone talking about Baby Yoda? What? Stag beetle, maybe? I don't know so much about bug facts. It's a little outside the purviews of my spheres of knowledge. Unfortunately. Rhino beetle, maybe stag beetle? Something like that, yeah. I swear Hercules beetle is a thing, but maybe I made that up. It is? Okay. Do those guys got horns? Is that a thing what they got? They do. Oh, they do. Hercules are flingers but are huge friends. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Your cat found a kitten? Yo, that's a free cat. Mandatory bonus cat. Okay, so this is the one. This would be the 3, and the 2 can't fit. So this has to be the 3. Prince Devs, thank you for the follow. There we go.
Multicat.
Roar button, thank you for the follow. That's the button I press when I roar. Your cat saved a baby. Oh. Your cat's a hero. You have a hero cat. Last night, a fucking huge fox came up to your doorstep. Huh. I've only ever seen foxes around here once, where I live. There are a ton, like, up north, but not a lot here in my area. I saw one once, and it felt like a magical experience. I mean, one once here. I've seen quite a few, like up in the north in the wilderness. Okay, here's the last square. What do you think this one is? What do you think this puzzle is? What do you think this shape is going to be? Peanut? Rocking horse? A hen laid an egg on your porch once. Nice. Armadillo, rocking chair, a cool vape frog, Homer J. Simpson. I don't think it's going to be Homer. A lot of people saying rocking chair and rocking horse. Let's see. Rocking chair. One day it will be Homer J. Simpson, and then I'll be fucking sorry. Then I'll finally be made to pay for my numerous crimes. And they are plentiful, don't get me wrong. Maybe Maru with the $10 tip.
Lunchtime. What did I miss with all these empty sheets?
They're the Picross beasts that appear when you get the puzzles right, and they help you solve new ones with new powers. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Sometimes the stream gets visited by a lot of funny animals. This is normal. This is normal and you have to believe me. I'm begging you to believe me. Please. 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 So the 3 has to go here. Okay. 2. Okay. This has to be one of our ones, so this has to go like this. Been using a marker on your monitor to solve along, and now the marker won't go away. Don't do that one. Commend your ability to actually solve the Picross. You may be academically smart with grades, but Picross makes you feel so dumb. I am good at Picross because I have been doing Picross for a while. There's this weird thing I learned about, like, practice and learning things the other day, and that's that repetition makes you good at certain things. Or at least better at certain things. It's why I'm bad as shit at drawing. Because I refuse to do it. Because I make a little picture and I think, oh, this sucks, I don't want to keep doing this, so I don't do it ever again. But Picross, I keep doing it. And so now I'm okay at it. That explains why a joke gets funnier the more times you tell it. Yeah, that's the weird thing about jokes, is that, like, the more times you tell it, like, the funnier it gets. And, like, without fail, like, when you tell a joke, like, the more times you tell it, like, the funnier it gets. And that's a thing that, like, a lot of people don't seem to understand, is when you're telling a joke, when you're telling the same joke, like, over and over again, the funnier it becomes. And, like, we've had a lot of people, like, throughout the years, trying to come up with, like, the ultimate joke. And, like, all kinds of variations of it, when it turns out, all along, all they had to do was tell the same joke over and over again. Come on, you saw that one coming.
So glad that BB is here to help too. A good type of bird, like the pirate bird parrot.
I put BB closer to the alert, so now BB will sit on top of the birds. Thank you so much for the tip, I appreciate it. Come on, you all saw that one coming, though, didn't you? What do you mean you didn't? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me to make me feel good about myself. Tell the truth. Hey chat, can you stop posting so much, please? It's making my computer very hot and it's burning up my lap and I can't handle it. Owie, ouch, please chat, please. A joke being funnier the more you tell is exactly like how the icon of sin gets more powerful the longer it remains on Earth. You gonna go to bed now? Okay, thank you for hanging out, Pineapple. I hope you have yourself a wonderful sleep. Hey, can we get some, like, leaves in the chat blowing for some cool breeze to cool down all the computers? Thanks so much. You just remembered the Nacho Libre nun. That's a good-ass nun. You need to learn how to do song mashups so you can break the targets of the song from Doom Eternal. I wanted to learn how to do that, specifically because my brain has an evil power in it. And when I watched the Steven Universe movie, let's not get into Steven Universe discourse or discussion or anything like that in my chat. But anyways, I just want to call a stop on that before it preemptively happens. Anyways, the song that plays when Spinel is, like, introduced and starts fighting like the crystal gems, I was like, this song is a bop. This song goes off. But I feel like I've heard this somewhere before. And I'm racking my brain trying to fucking figure it out because it sounds so goddamn familiar. And I was like, okay, this is gonna, like, haunt me for fucking weeks on end. Weeks and weeks and weeks on end. Yeah, Other Friends is real good, I like it. And so I'm searching desperately through, like, my music collection to see, like, what this could be, because it sounds like something I've listened to before. But, like, what is it? And I just don't know what it is. Anyways, it's haunting me for, like, weeks. And, eventually I'm like, well, whatever, I just, like, tuck it into the back of my brain so I don't remember it. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine, Holly. It's fine. So I'm watching someone do a speedrun of Super Mario 3D World. Cool game, one of my favorite games on the Wii U, honestly, and I really hope they bring that to the Switch someday. And they get to what the game presents as the final world, and it's like, oh, it's like a scary Bowser lava zone, and you think, oh, okay, this is the end of the game. And you beat that world, and you get to the actual final story world, and it's a theme park that Bowser has set up. Because his ultimate goal was to set up his Coney Island Disco Palace. Anyways, I'm gonna pull up the music there. Just a sec. Super Mario 3D World, World Bowser theme. Hang on, let me just mute the music in Picross for a quick sec. Okay. So this is the song. And I'm listening to this song. And I'm like, this song is great. This song is a bop. I love it. What a good song. 20 seconds into the song, I punch myself in the goddamn nose and I tell myself, oh son of a bitch, that's other friends from the Steven Universe movie. And so I make a post about it on Tumblr. And I'm like, someone needs to make this mashup before I learn how to make mashups and do it myself. I don't know if I can find the post. It might just be gone forever by this point, somewhere in like the archives of my Tumblr, buried deep. But fucking my friend Mike, Spagoner, who was the stagehand and also the G-Man in HLVRAI, took up the fucking mantle and made a mashup of the two. And it rules. It rules. Mike is a hero. Let it never be said that Mike is not a hero. Mike is a hero. In this house, we appreciate Spagoner. Mike also did, the preview art that I had commissioned for when I first announced, that I was gonna be doing Dark Souls. The one that I did is like a joke, that was just me, like, reading Wikipedia and the fucking EULA for, like, hours and on end. That picture that I had commissioned to announce that. He drew that, and it's fucking great. It's a good pick. Mike is good people. He also did the second one, where I specifically told him, I want you to take the picture, but change the face, and make it the most shit-eating grin possible. And he was like, okay, I can do that. And he just gave me the straight-up troll face, and I saw it, and I was thinking to myself, now I didn't ask for the troll face specifically, but this is exactly what my heart wanted. So... No, I don't think this one is gonna be Homer. Here's the thing is I don't think this puzzle is going to be Homer Simpson. I don't think that's the case. Now, if you look at it at a certain angle, it looks a little bit like a Homer Simpson, but don't be fooled. This is a Homer-free stream. I promise you. This is a Homer-free stream. This is a no Homer zone. There will be no Simpsing tonight. Or today. It's not night yet. Who made the mashup? It was Spagoner, who is Baron Von Baron on Tumblr. Now, this might be a Buntain. This could be a Buntain. A Buntain Simpson is not out of the question. But this is no Homer. Hello, Catherine. I hope you slept well. This has got to be that. We might have a Buntain Simpson situation on our hands. You want to know, please, what is the in-game function of the eels in Picross? Oh, right. So the eels... Well, they're funny little water snakes, you see. I love those wild and wiggly guys. Whale with A, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Maybe that's whale with a Y. Now that I think about it for more than 2 seconds. I like that name. That's a good name. This is the last square of the puzzle. Whale with a Y? Okay, there we go. What do you think this one's going to be? And I know all you motherfuckers are gonna say it's Homer because you like doing jokes. Butterfly, Plane, Pegasus, Homer J. Simpson, Moth, it's gonna be Fry, Homing Simpson! Unleashing a barrage of Homing Simpsons at all my enemies. Chicken! It's a chicken! It's a little chicken! We do love to see a bird. Two, 1, 3, 2, 3. Part of a 3. This is 1 and 1. This is a 2. This is a 3. Okay. I hope it's chicken again. So this has to go here. So this is our 2. This is a 1. And I'm burning through this one. Usually these ones take me a bit more time to puzzle out. It's gotta go there. Let's see. This could be the 2, and then 1, 1, 1, 1. No, that'd be 5. So we only need 3 more ones. So it could also be this, 2, and 1, 1, 1, 1. I hope it's Scorpion King 2 Rise of a Warrior on Blu-ray. Hell yeah! They couldn't get the rights to The Simpsons, but maybe they got the rights to the fucking Scorpion King. I always get Scorpion King confused with The Mummy. They are the same movie in my brain. Scorpion King is the one with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, right? And then The Mummy is the one with Brendan Fraser. Wait, is that from the same movie? Oh, it's a Mummy spin-off.
Oh, that would explain it. That would explain it.
Someone found the post I was talking about with the mashup of the Steven Universe song and the Mario 3D World song. It has been posted in the chat. Click on it if you want to listen to it. Or don't click on it if you don't want to listen to it. The choice is yours, and yours alone. Could be either of these, okay. This has to be one, so this can't be anything. Right. Not enough here to go off of yet. This has to be this. We could do 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Right, so we need 1, and then 2. And then this has to be 1, and this one could go either way. A game called Square Cells with the same concept as this. Yeah, Square Cells is a neat one. I haven't played that one yet. I've played Hex Cells by the same dev. I believe it's the same dev. At least. Yeah, you guys can probably hear Lola. She's chattering around. She's doing her little Lola thing. This has to be part of it. This is nothing, which means this has to be here, which means this is 2, which means this whole one is done. Means this has to be 2, which means this is this. This has to be 2. We are getting it figured out. Working from the bottom up like this. This has to be this, okay. Square Cells is the Picross version of Dead Cells. Yes, I was Slumbermancer, that was me. One, 2, 2, 2. And that fills out this bit, okay. This has to be this. This has to be 2. This has to be 3. This has to be 2. This has to be 2. This is 1. 1, and 2. Is BB a white bird? More or less. Give or take. This has to be this. This has to be this. This has to be this. Approximately. Or we could do 1, 1, but then we couldn't have the 3 anyways. This has to be our 3. This is our 4. Right. Okay, this has to be a 1. 2, 3, and 1. There we go. This has to be a 1, which means this is our 2. Okay. This has to be a 2. The 1 goes in either of these. This has to be a 2, so it goes here. It's 4 p.m. and you realize you haven't eaten anything since you woke up? Please fix that. Please go eat. Please get food. You kind of need that to stay alive. It's important. Nourish the body, nourish the soul. Sun Tzu said that in The Art of War to The Art of a Balanced Breakfast. I think his name is technically pronounced Sun Tzu, and I totally butchered that, but, I'm not very good at pronouncing things in English, let alone languages that I don't know how to speak. Oh well. That's just how it goes sometimes. This has to be 3 and this is 1. Okay, this is 1, this is 2. The Balance of Breakfast was your favorite Song of Ice and Fire book. I like that one. That one has tickled me pink. Okay, so So this has to go here. So this is crossed out. So this goes here. Hyacinth. Oh god, Mainstay 17. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Solis with a $1 tip.
This is where I head off, graduating tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your stream and day, Holly.
Oh hell yeah! I hope your graduation goes well. Congrats on graduating. That's fucking great. Fuck yeah. Folks are out there getting those degrees. That's cool. Let's look at some clip Picrosses. We got a bit of progress on this one last time. I love the music in these. You ever play the Collect the Blue Spheres thing from Sonic and Knuckles? A little bit. I liked it. I know that there's like the like, it's not quite randomized one, but the one with like a ton of like variants that you just like get if you plug in the wrong cartridge on purpose. I haven't done that, but I mean I played some of the ones from Sonic and Knuckles proper. I don't want to know what that image is. I'm not going to look at it. I'm scared of it, and I'm playing Picross. If you plug Sonic 1 in, you get all of them. Okay. Interesting. I think that's neat, coding, like, variants of an entire-ass minigame for your lock-on system when you put in the wrong cartridge. Eddie Maru with the $3 tip.
Just for having been Slumbermancer. That's never gonna stop being very, very funny.
Oh, you don't gotta do that, but I appreciate it all the same. People in the chat are mixed on that image, and I'm not going to click on it. Pyramid Gore, thank you for the follow. One, two, three. So this has to be the 2. There we go. Okay. Not clicking on the image is the right choice. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing Picross, okay? That image encouraged people to assassinate Franz Ferdinand, obviously. I mean, that son of a bitch already dead. There's nothing I can do with that image then. Holy fuck, I forgot that was my raid, like, alarm sound. That scared the hell out of me. GPM with the raid, hi! I was wondering why trumpets were suddenly blaring. How's it going? Eels? Eels? Funny little water snakes? Eels? How are y'all doing today? Citranium with the host, thank you so much. I guess a quick intro for anyone that might be new. Hi. My name is Holly. I am a variety streamer. Blaster, thank you for the follow. I play all kinds of stuff, mostly either games about wizards or Picross. Today it's Picross. Today we're enjoying a little bit of Picross together. You really don't know why your brain's first reaction to wait, what's another violent ocean animal was eels. How do you get more eels? Plunge your bare hand into the river, the ocean. Where do eels live? Fuck if I know. Somewhere. When will there be more wizards? Saturday I'm playing Hollow Knight. That's kind of like wizards but bugs. So Saturday? With a big question mark. Bug spelled backwards is good. Gotta fill that in. Hollow Knight, more like Holly Knight. Yeah, that was the name that I gave the stream when I was playing it. Because I thought that would be a good joke. And also I couldn't think of anything better to name the stream, so... Are eels friends? They could be. Anyone could be a friend if you get along with them. It's all a matter of perspective. Look at that. This is a 3. This is a 1. Oh, my mic is probably picking up the sound of my cat howling because she wants to go outside. Bug Snacks looks kind of like Viva Pinata. It does. She doesn't want to get pet right now. She just wants outside. But she's not an outdoor cat, and I have opinions about cats being outdoor animals. And I'd like to take her outside, but, like, follow her around. Like, supervise her. To make sure she doesn't terrorize local wildlife. Or jump into the neighbor's yard again, where they have dangerous dogs. Thank you for being responsible with cat. I mean, it feels like the least you can do as like a cat owner, you know? It feels like the absolute minimum. Check your cat out on a leash in the yard. We used to have like a harness for Lola that we would use to take her for walks. She doesn't like wearing it anymore. So instead we just like let her prowl around like the yards and stuff. And like put her on a leash on like a tree if we have to. Cats on leashes are very cute, yeah. That's true. They don't always like to wear them though, unfortunately. This has to be the 2. Live near a busy road so you can see why I don't like that idea. Yeah, there's also that too. Like, they can get hit by cars, they can get attacked by, local predators, they can completely, like, devastate ecosystems, because they like hunting. They don't know better. It's what they like to do. Gots to be careful with kitties. When you saw the Bug Snacks trailer, it made you go strawberry out loud in excitement, but then I gasped even louder as they ate the straw bug. It made me so sad too when they just ate it. Saw some kids bully a cat in a gutter once? That's horrible. Oh. Have you heard about the cat that single-handedly wiped out an entire species? No. But that doesn't surprise me. The one has to be here. Okay. What if cats were really big?
Back with food, y'all.
Hell yeah! How's your food, Janthan? I hope it's good, and thank you for the bits. Very good, hell yeah. What kind of food you got? Rice and chicken? Nice! You have a kitty and she's nice? Hell yeah! I like it when cats are nice. What if cats? But Clifford the big red dog. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm listening. You got me on the hook. Now get me with the finisher. Dudes, thank you for the follow. Go for 2 here, and then 1, and then no. Go for the 2 here, and then 1. We don't have enough, so the 2 has to be down here. The 2 does have to be down here. J-Do, thank you for the follow. Yeah, sneaky deaths. Unfortunately, a lot of people are very vehement about the idea that their cats have to be outdoor animals, like unsupervised outdoor animals, and it's for a number of reasons not great. For a number of reasons not great. Really good video of the cooking YouTuber Yun taking his Maine Coon out for a walk, and an old man in the video shows old man. I thought that was a funny looking dog off screen. Hell yeah! Check out this weird dog. Hands you a picture of my cat. Hands you a picture of an owl. The swamp is full of these weird dogs. This has to be the 4, which means this is our 4, which means this is all done. This is a 1, this is a 2, this has to be our 1 here. This is part of our 3, this is 1, this is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cross the rest of these out. Cat is living with your mom right now, and they're like, oh, we make sure she comes in at night and isn't out too much. Oh, that's... Jun's Kitchen takes one of their cats and a ride in the basket of their bike, and it's cute. Kami, you gotta link me to one of these videos later. I want to see that. I want to see that cat. I want to see that cat. Can I see that cat? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? On to the next one. Still going strong, huh? Yeah. Mira, I don't think they're vampires. I have a feeling they're not vampires, but we'll see. Oops. The thing is I could play Picross literally for hours on end. And have in fact done so before. The only thing preventing me from doing a 12-hour Picross stream is the fact that I do have to do other things today. Maybe someday the fabled 12-hour Picross stream will happen. It will not be today. Cats can have little of vampirism as a treat. That tracks. I hit that with my nose. What about 11-hour Picross stream today? Tempting, but no, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You know how it is with things that aren't Picross. Explanation for the eels on fire? We unlocked a bunch of little buddies to help us solve the Picross puzzles. How about Holly to forever really streamatized Picross and loving it? 100% Picrossitized tongue. Oh, this has got to be one of the ones. This 2, which means this is our 6. This is a 1. This has to be our 2. This has got to be part of the 3, 2, 1, 2. This could be 1, 1, 2, like that. Okay. It's gonna be 1, this 2 could be either of those. This goes like this. This is our 2. Nope. This can't be it neither. Which means this has to be this. Which means this is our 2. This is our 3. Here's our 4. Cross the rest of these fuckers out. Okay. This is a 2 here. Can't be this. Can't be this neither. Which means this has to be this, and it's this. Yeah. Do we have Funny Kitty eat a cola? I don't know what that is. So I guess we don't. Regrettably. Funny Kitty should not be eating a cola. That's for people and not for cat. It's for people and not for cat. Cola for cats, it's good for them now. Oh. Well, I suppose I stand corrected. What is this? Are you doing the sprite of a guy like an SNES RPG? So this is Clip Picross, and what the gimmick of this is, as you do the regular Picrosses, you unlock chunks of the Clip Picrosses, which are like a bunch of little Picross puzzles that you have to solve, all of which at the end fuse together into one bigger one. Why the brushwags? They're the Picross beasts that help me solve the puzzles that I unlocked. So like this. Or like this. So it'll be like this. Cross this out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, or 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. So like this. Sorry, I was in a Picross trance. I missed who that was. That was, Crawlstream. Thank you for the follow. I like that name. I like that name, I do. So 3's gotta be here. You also got recommended Chuck E. Cheese stream? Does Chuck E. Cheese stream? Why? Guess they gotta break into the new age somehow. The fuck rat. The beast. Chuck E. Cheese is streaming Animal Crossing. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like knowing that. That's weird to me. This is so weird and sucks to me. Entertainment Center Cream. No, you said stream, not cream. I totally misread that. Am I going to do a charity stream to save Chuck E. Cheese?
No. What? Why?
I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese. I don't intend to change that. I hate Charles Entertainment Cheese because he's an awful capitalism mascot. And he sucks. The biggest fear that I have about the whole HLVRAI stuff, now that like the dust has settled and people have been more or less normal about the fact that I'm a woman, the thing I am the most worried about the aftermath of that series is that either Chuck E. Cheese or the Sunkissed brand is going to get in contact with us about the show. And that makes me feel... It makes me feel... I don't know what feeling it makes me feel, but it's making me feel one of them. It's making me feel all of them. What would I do? Die. Drop dead. Sunkissed tweets have been bombarded with the dog JPEG already, and that's what worries me. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like... I mean, I guess there's some debate you can make about, like, the ethics of, like, bombarding a corporate account vis-a-vis, like, just trying to fill some nonsense corporation's feed with garbage versus, like, making some intern's life hell, unless they're not an intern, they're just some, like, marketing bigwig. But that's something I can't really know about, because I've never worked for one of these. But anyways... The thing that worries me about that is the fact that maybe someday they're gonna go, hey, what's all these dogs that people keep posting to us? What's all these dogs? And they're gonna figure out about the YouTube series, and they're gonna be like, oh, we should get in on this, and they're gonna start making their own fucking parody tweets about it. I think I would literally explode. I would literally get caught on fire. Chair guy, thank you for the follow. I heard about chairs. I know those. Heard you can sit on them. But look out. Picross is a game that's soothing to watch that you absolutely don't understand. I've been getting that a lot recently, and it delights me. I feel like it's relatively simple to understand, but that's probably because I've been doing it for hours, is the thing. And I don't just mean hours today, I mean like hours over my life. I have crossed many a pick. Bad ending Chuck E. Cheese references HLVR. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's the dark universe. Good ending Valve references it. I mean, I have it on good authority that I can't really corroborate to anyone for, like, privacy reasons, that people in the Valve offices are aware of the series, and many of them in fact like it. So, will it ever happen? I don't know. Is it possible? Yeah. Yeah. That's not it. It's gotta be... No, it's not it either. It's gotta be... Let me just check for mistakes. Okay. One of these, yeah. This is all done. This is this. This has to be this. This has to be this. Okay, so this has to be this. This is this. Okay. Cracker Barrel announces a partnership with Half-Life 1. I've never stepped foot inside a Cracker Barrel because they're not a thing here where I live. What would an HLVR reference look like in the next game? I mean, it could literally just be like a piece of like paper saying like a note from like a quote from it, or like a book with like the title of like one of the characters on there. It'd be pretty easy to sneak something in. Just hide a Lanky Kong model on the shelf like what they did with the HL1 suit charger in Black Mesa East. Every time you've gone to a Cracker Barrel, you've gotten sick, and it is never willingly. I know you mean like you've never gone there willingly, but my brain interpreted that as you've never gotten sick there willingly. Which is also a funny concept. going to a restaurant and willingly getting sick there. You haven't actually watched HLVR yet? Huh. That surprised me. I thought most of the folks watching me nowadays heard of me through that. Interesting. Well, I think it's pretty funny, and I'm not just saying that because I was in it. So, I mean, check it out if you wanna. It's there for you anytime. It's not going away unless it gets eaten by bugs. So watch out for bugs, and please stay safe, for the love of God. Do you worry about getting typecast as insane scientists for future voice work? Not particularly, because I feel like I have a decent enough vocal range that I could do a number of things, and B, I'm like amateur enough that like I don't have like a fucking portfolio or anything put together. I'm not getting hired for voice work anytime soon. Maybe someday. I'd have to put some more work into that whole spiel though. It'd be cool if it happened someday. Maybe it will happen someday. I want to try. Not right now. Maybe someday though. You watched the Payday stream though? Hell yeah. That was a fun time. That was a fun time. That was also my first time playing Payday. Which is a hell of a first way to try it, I think. Pirate impression of yours from the Fun Employed stream was amazing. I like doing a pirate voice, it's fun. I like doing a pirate voice. I have to sneeze. Hang on a second. Excuse me. Pirate stream when? Keep an eye out is all I'll say for now. Are you planning on being on any of Wayne's other Lisa streams? Maybe? If I'm around, if I want to, and if he wants me in. Sure. I like being on his streams. I don't have the time to all the time, but it's fun whenever I can. But, like, sometimes he's got, like, other folks on, and, like, it can get crowded real fast, vocally crowded, I guess, when, like, there's, like, 7 or 8 people all in the same stream call, you know? I don't gotta be on all of them. I can just watch them, is the thing. Sometimes I can just watch them instead, and that's fun. You will happily hijack my stream anytime. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm getting hacked right now. Oh fuck, here comes the GPM. Thank you GPM for tuning into the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed him and his guest commentary. That joke's never gonna get fucking old to me. Do you think Dan Castanella would make a good streamer? I don't know who that is. Who is that? That name sounds familiar. It's great when Balp shows up on a Wayne stream for 3 seconds to say he got soup. I always genuinely, this isn't a joke. I genuinely appreciate the Belp dinner update. The man has an infectious way of talking about food, and it makes me happy. Payday stream was so amazing and has become a constant source of healing energy for me and my friends. Hell yeah! I'm glad you liked it like that. That's cool. And Afro Puma J, thank you for the follow. The Belp dinner update is crucial. It's very important. How do I Picross so fast? I've been crossing for a long time. How much you'd call a bit of a Picross aficionado. Also, I've got the Picross animals helping me. Oops. Picross is mine to command. I alone pull the strings of Picross fate. I alone remain. Literally all my close friends are very much into all y'all and Wayne. I tried to help with modding stuff because I actually mod for another streamer. It just lucked out that y'all wanted me to help. Hell yeah! I'm glad you were around to help. You're good people, Weaker. I appreciate you helping out with my streams. Yo, can we get some hearts in the chat for Weaker, who's been putting in hella work? Modding my not my Discord, my stream chat. And also the Wayne Discord. Listening to the Target's theme from Super Smash Bros. Because of me, it's honestly a bop. What, you mean this theme? Did you just realize now what song it was? You've been target teased. That's a hell of a thing you can say to someone. Not sure how I feel about that one now that I think about it. Oh, this isn't from 64. This is from Smash Bros. Melee. This is the 64 one. You have once again fallen for Holly's trick. When you go to Target, put on any bras they have and leave without paying. That's the Target tease. Now this is a Target tease for you. Hang on. How was that, you animals? I shouldn't call you guys animals. That's mean. I'm sorry. But you did kind of go off about Wallace from Wallace and Gromit being a DILF earlier, so maybe it is deserved. Let's not bring that up again, though. Oh god, I said it and then I realized I have opened the fucking floodgates. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Walus and Gremba. Walus and Gremba. Fucked up that people use wizard and witch as gendered terms because they give off completely different energies that should not be gender restricted. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. A witch is someone that lives in a swamp and will do good things for you for a price. And usually the price is some sort of long and toilful emotional journey that leaves you better in the end. A wizard is an extremely divorced guy that lives in a library. Then what is a sorcerer? A sorcerer isn't real. You realize, of course, that all of this is made up and I'm pulling bullshit out of my ass. Holly can never get over divorced wizard. Listen, if it was good enough for Terry Pratchett, it's good enough for me. God rest his soul, Mr. Pratchett would not have done me wrong. You saying witches aren't real? I mean, in the context of fantasy talk, none of it's real because it's fantasy. And, like, I realize and acknowledge the importance of, like, witchcraft and medicine practitioners and that sort of thing in, like, various cultures and spiritualities around the world. But also, I'm talking about, like, a fucking D&D wizard right now. D&D witches are real and you're married to one. Okay, fair. Does this mean the wretch lives in a swamp and will do good things for a price, or she is an exemption to the witch definition? Here's what I'll say about the wretch. Here's what I'll say about the wretch. The wretch is... You have once again fallen for Holly's trick. Sunsets and Daydreams, thank you for the follow. She can't keep getting away with this. But yet she can. The wretch makes enchanted items with extremely specific and niche effects. I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly, I do. Hang on, no, that's not right. Can't be this, that's for sure. This gotta go here, and this is done. This has to go here, which means the 2 is down here. Cool. This is all done. This sword is +5 against sepsis. This spear does bonus damage and always is a critical hit, but only on elephant seals. Toothbrush prevents foot fungus, but only for 2 hours after use. This enchanted hairbrush will always be able to untangle any knots in your hair, on the condition that you... I gotta stop doing that before it gets old too quick. You have once again fallen for the cruelty of my trick. Big fan of the brush wags, Holly. Thank you, you didn't know the top left one existed? Yeah, that's apparently one of the older ones that someone sent to me today. I like the idea of a plumber, for complete transparency here. I'm gonna do the fucking break the targets joke again at the end of this, but I like the idea of like a plumber going over to like someone's house, you know, navigating their pipes to like make sure what an issue is, to see how it can be resolved. Then like the plumber, you know, like wipes his hands off, goes to the lady of the house and goes, "Alright, ma'am, we found your problem here. Your toilet's blocked up because you got an infestation of targets." That's the joke. I hope you liked the joke. Yeah, so here you go. This is a standard quote for the work we do. This bill here is for the standard price of, you know, for travel, because it's a little out of the way to get to your house, but we're not adding too much. We're not unreasonable here. This here is for the price of the examination, the standard fare. If we had anything on hand with the regular equipment to handle the issue, that would be covered by the bill here. And this cost here is this is to handle the price of Donkey Kong, who's coming in to break your targets. Poggeroni and cheese, thank you for the sub, I really appreciate it. What is this fucking energy of the stream today? My god. It is all over the place. What is Picross? So, I'll give another quick explanation, because I like explaining what Picross is. So, you've got a grid of varying sizes. This one is 15 by 15. And you can see on the rows and columns here, you've got a bunch of numbers. And what the numbers indicate is the number of adjacent squares that need to be connected. So, like, for instance, this one is 15, so it's just 15 squares all next to each other. This one is 2 and 2, so we need 2, like, somewhere around here, some amount of spaces, and then 2 here at the end that we already have. And so what you do is you use the clues of, like, what the various lines tell you to piece out what squares can go where, which ones have to, like, necessarily not have any in them. And it's a logic puzzle like that. It's like a mix between a crossword, a Sudoku, a Minesweeper, and break the targets. You knew I was going to do that. Come on. Come on. You knew I was going to do that. You knew I was going to do the bit again, is the thing. But this time I hit you up with the 64 one instead. Just to get you. Just to get you off guard. Come on. Come on. You knew. You knew. Fuck, okay, this one's a bit of a stumper. This one's stumping me a little bit, so... This one has to be the one, then. So one of the twos has to be here, which means... This can't be this. This has to be this. This has to be this. This is done. These can't be nothing. This has to be this, and this is all done here. Okay, this is 3, this is 2. Cool, cool, cool. So we have that. This has to be 2. This is all done. Job's done. This has to be 2. This is a 1. Here's a 2. This has to be a 2 here. So this is a 2. Which means this is a 2 here. Which means this is a 2. This is all filled out. This is all filled out. A lot of 2s. Can non-subscribers send links in chat? No. You either have to be a sub or get permission from a mod to post a link. Otherwise, the bot gets you. Otherwise, the bot will get you. The bot is trained to shoot, unfortunately. The bot is trained to shoot spam bots. The bot is not a cop. Yeah, so the blue numbers mean you can assume something on the row can be solved. You can optionally turn off the hints. I like playing with the mod, I know what I'm about. Maybe the bot is trained to shoot was not the right choice of words. That is entirely fair. It also only, like, times you out for, like, 5 seconds. The bot does not have a disease. I need you to believe me. Hang on just a sec. Okay. Automod got you for saying Jazz is a misogynist. Okay, so we need 2, and then this could be 1, and then another one could be here. Or it could be... Could this ever be the 2? 1? No. This has to be a 1. Which means the 2 would go here, which means... These get blocked off. This can't be anything, this can't be anything. This can't, this can't, this can't. Okay. That's... We could have 2, and then 2, and then 1. Or we could have 1, 2, 2. Okay, so this would be this. This has to be another 2. Whoops, no. There. Like that. Twerps3, thank you for the follow. So this has to go here. Yeah, 2. Or the hatch. And then another 2 goes here. So this is the 4. This is a 1, which means this has to be the 2. This is a 1. Because the end bit here is a 2, it can't be this. So this goes here. Which means this and this. Uh-huh, okay. Okay, cool. This has to be this. This has to be the 3. No other way around it. Toe to tip, this is a 3. Here's a 2. Here's another 2. This has to be the 3. This goes here. This goes here. Cool. This is all done. That's a 2. That's a 2. Right. Right. Okay. I look over and I see that Chad is just posting some heinous shit in order to trigger the Autobot. Cool. Automod got you for saying Chuck E. Cheese Cloning Factory raid stream. Huh. That's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new one, is what that is. Nope, wrong. D-pad on the Switch Pro controller could be better. Really my only complaint with the Switch Pro controller. Very, very happy with my purchase otherwise. Oops. Remember back in when we were fighting the Gaping Dragon in Dark Souls, I got caught by Automod for saying, "Smack my gape up, let's see if it gets caught up again." It did. It did. Oh, did someone post like a reversed version of the video of the eels eating pizza? Because that's really funny. I love that eel video. That's a good video. Even eels get a little pizza. Even the eel gets a pizza. That's their eel magic. Wow! I'm learning so much about eels. It is amazing. Nap time for you. Thanks for hanging out like it is. Have yourself a good nap and a good rest of your day. Oh shit, oh fuck, my favorite number. It is... 7. 7's got a solid grip on it. It's good for self-defense. I didn't ask anyone in chat what their favorite number... Wrong answer. I need to take a bit of a break to think some things over. Fuck. Once again, you fall prey to Holly's trick. Yeah. Tigerman122, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I cackle like a witch. Cool. Yeah, I do though, don't I?
And there's nothing wrong with that. Well, there's a little bit wrong with that, but you know how it is.
I have a beautiful laugh. Oh. Oh. Nice to me. Thank you. I kept seeing people say, "Oh, I like your laugh. It gives me the serotonin when I hear it." And I gotta be honest, I forgot what serotonin was. And I thought it was like... At first I thought it was a fruit. It is not a fruit. And then I thought, okay, it's gotta be like some kind of chemical thing, right? And I thought it was and I thought for some reason it was like... I don't even remember. I thought it was like the depression chemical or something. That's not even really its own chemical, is it? And I was like, oh, that's an odd thing to say to someone. And then I remembered what it was. And I'm really glad I didn't say anything to anyone about it. Because that would have been egg on my face. I'm not very smart. Yeah, like you can imagine how confused I would have been if I thought someone was going on Twitter.com to say, "Hey, I really like your work and everything you've put out. It makes my day. Your laugh makes me depressed." You can imagine why I would think that was kind of weird. But it turns out I was the weird. It turns out I was the weird. Andrew with the $3 tip.
Hey, I left for a couple hours. Have we talked about Daddy Wallace's fat at all since the beginning of the stream?
We're not gonna bring up the Wallace Dilf conversation again. We're not doing that. We are not going to bring back the debate as to whether or not Wallace from Wallace and Gromit is a DILF. It's not happening. We had to add Wallace, the name Wallace, to the Automod ban list for a while. Because it was getting to be too much. It's Onceler time? No. No. No, it's never Onceler time anymore. Not since the 80s. Do you like dill pickle chips? I don't like them. Stairmaster with a $1 tip.
Can we get a picture of Homer at the end of the stream?
I don't know, can we? Can we though? Can we though? The question is, can we? Can we, though? Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Look at that. This is a 1, this is a 1. Through sheer force of will, I've become a mod just to say I'm banning anybody posting about the Lorax. No, you can post about the Lorax. The Lorax is sexy. You just can't post about the Onceler. There's a difference. There's a difference. I will die on this hill.
My name is Delorex, and I speak for the...
This plot is thicker than the Lorax's. Arrow Antics, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Y'all, I don't know what this fucking energy is that I've got today, and I'm real sorry about it. I'm in a goddamn mood, I guess. I am the Loras, I speak for these cheeks. Fuck. Oh, I just took a look over at the viewer count, and we just lost 5,000 viewers. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a call from Randall Twitch, the CEO of Twitch. Just a moment. Hey Randy, how's it hanging? Yeah, I'm doing the stream. I'm playing some Picross, like you told me to. I'm just. Uh huh. Right, and I was talking about how I thought the Lorax from, you know the Dr. Seuss story, the Lorax, right? Yeah, I was talking about how I think he's really sexy, and well, yeah, because he is. Uh-huh. Well, he's... Sir, I beg you to reconsider. You've seen those cheeks. You've seen what they can do. Okay. Okay. Fine. I understand. Thank you for your time. Okay. Alright, talk to you later. Bye-bye. I have just been informed that they are shutting down the Twitch.tv service because of my comments about the Lorax's plump rump. I would like to apologize to everyone tuned in and to everyone who uses the platform. It's over now. They're pulling the plug. But it is so juicy, though. He is so nice with it, is the thing. Jeffy's house with a 169 tip.
Call from Mr. Dreamworks, the CEO of Dreamworks Entertainment, and he wants you to stop right now.
That wasn't even a DreamWorks movie! It was Illumination! It wasn't wait, was it Illumination or Blue Sky? I don't know. I don't know. It was Illumination. Okay. Okay.
Wait, what are people saying holy shit about? Oh, it's the Wallace and Gromit characters, but as gems, the crystal gems from oh?
One more thing I messed Tones. Have you heard of Break That?
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. This stream fucking sucks.
Call from me, at me, I demand you keep going.
Fuck. Oh, I need a sec. I'm having trouble breathing. It's the rancid vibes of the Van Wizard music that I decided to start with. Oh, do you mean this? I'm glad y'all are having fun. So how's all of your days been going? I hope you've been having a good day. Mine's been okay, all things considered, I'd say. You only just loaded up what the hell is happening? Oh, you know, we're playing Picross. Oh, you know, we're playing Picross. Oh, we're just hanging out and playing some Picross. It's Picross PTHURSDAY. You know, we're just saddled up, roped in, playing some Picross with the buddies. As you do. As you do. On a Picross PTHURSDAY. Nope, wrong. I wanted this. Mr. Dreamworks with the 169 tip.
Me, Mr. Dreamworks again, CEO of Dreamworks Entertainment. Mr. Illumination, CEO of Illumination Entertainment, was so upset by your joke, he asked me to reach out to you.
I can't believe Jerry Illumination is too hoity-toity to get in touch with me himself. Well, fuck me, I guess. That's on me, I suppose. Astralaika with the 5 bits.
Hey, can I get a fucking you break?
Oh yeah, sure, here you go. Always happy to.
What's wrong? Hey, settle down, okay?
Hey, how about you settle down there, yeah? You want to settle down there, Chief? I settled down there, okay? Twitch refuses to let me subscribe to you, and I believe it is because they are in denial of the Lorax's fat cheeks. I mean, evidently by, like, the reaction of people in chat, most of them are.
Abba, AAA, my head is cut off by the guillotine, and the audience cheers.
Awesome! This was the first ever Hollow_Tones live execution. I hope you all enjoyed it. There will be many more in the future. Live death, live death. Stairmaster with the $1 tip.
Prediction, the next Picross is going to be an image of Gundam from Gundam.
An image of Gundam from Gundam. I have doubts. But, I mean, let's see. Holy Executioner fanart? Jesus Christ. That's a sentence you can say. Damn, that's the Gundam. From Gundam. I know that one. Sunshine Shiba, thank you for the follow. Has a cute name. I like that one. It's a puppy name. It's a puppy name. Have you all noticed that despite being by different production companies, both Minions and Sherlock Gnomes have extremely cinematographically similar scenes of their characters going full double fat dairy cheeks and G-strings? No. I've never noticed that. In fact, I've never given the Gnome movie any amount of brain space thought until right now. So... thanks for making me think about the Gnome movie, I think? I think. Cosmic Moth, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. At the end of the day, don't we all just wish we were as stacked as Smo? I mean, we do if we're smart. We do if we're smart is the thing. But only if we're smart. The Cumber Grinch sure was a thing that happened. I saw that movie. I thought it was alright. I quite liked it, actually. It's the kind of movie where I watched it and I was thinking, this movie's, like, alright. But I just know, if this movie was, like, released in the same time period as, like, the Lorax movie was, the internet would be flooded with sexy Grinch pictures. And I thought about that a little bit longer. And I realized that by living in the universe that didn't have the sexy Grinch epidemic on Tumblr.com, we're living in the dark universe. This is the bad future. I think you need to stop thinking about it. It's a hell of a way to put that. There were already sexy pictures of the Grinch, though. Not on the level that the Onceler had when that was a thing, though. It's not proportional. They exist. I know they exist. It's not proportional. You have seen NSFW Grinch art. Huh. It's not good. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And yet. And yet. And yet. I love this music playing while we're talking about fucking Grinch porn. Jesus Christ. It just hit me, the fucking... It just hit me. I'm going to have an ulcer. The dissonance, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you for that one. Gallus, thank you for the follow. Please stop talking about the Grinch because it reminds you of Tony Sarah's videos. Fuck. Oh god. Oh, lordy in heaven. Oops. Oh, I don't like that Grinch beer. I don't like that Grinch beer one bit, I don't. Thank you, Smug Ladies. Thank you, Natalie, for linking that. I hate it. I hate it so truly, I do. You just got back? Why is there burning eels? 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 Funny little water snakes? That's hot sauce, not beer. Hot sauce is like beer to the Grinch. Did you know that Jim Carrey Grinch movie lines up with the Dark Side of the Moon Pink Floyd album? No one's even listened to me talk about this, but I want someone to know. My roommate doesn't even know because she's scared of Jim Carrey and wouldn't watch it with me. Oh, never mind. The one's already down there, I just realized. One, two, three, or 1, 2, 3, that. Okay, So 4 here is done. This will be a 4 up here. These are this, these are this, this are this, and this. Cross this out. Here's our 4. 3 here's done, this is done. This goes here. I have fucked it up. I have fixed it.
Grand Ball.
Evans363, thank you for the follow. And that is gonna be it for this stream. Oh baby, that's a Picross. Oh baby, that's a Picross. We did not hit 6 hours. We are at 5 hours and 29 minutes and exactly 30 seconds right now. That was fun. I played some Picross. Chat said some horrible things, and then I said some worse things that made them regret it, so... that was fun. Look at my awesome games that I have for my Nintendo Switch. Look at all my awesome games I have that you can play on the Nintendo Switch. This is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you for all the tips today, all the bits. Thank you for all the subscribers. Things along that line. I had a lot of fun. I need to go to the bathroom very badly. I have just realized. And then I'm probably gonna get some dinner.
One last bit.
One last bit.
And Mossy Lump, thank you for the follow. There you go, the alert finally popped up. And then after I have dinner, I'm gonna do something. Depending on what's happening with other people.
Bip.
Thank you for the bip. Can you see Homer, though? You can go on google.org and search for freehomer.now, and you'll get all kinds of results. I promise you. This little emote can be waving high or by. Depends what you want to do with it. This one's my favorite. We should raid someone. We should raid someone. Who do we got that we can raid? Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live. Hang on, let me get to the bottom of my list. I'm not going to raid myself. I'm not going to raid myself. That's... I mean, impossible. And also, no, that's not happening. I hate her streams. All she does is talk about having sex with the Lorax and how Wallace and Gromit is not sexy. I hate her with my life. She does not leave the animations alone. I guess I didn't technically talk about having sex with the Lorax. I just said he was sexy. That's different. Barely, but it is different. We're gonna raid Ellie. We're gonna raid Ellie Hachiko Syndrome. What's a good raid message? What's a good raid message? Let's not get too weird with it. We're raiding someone else. I like eels. I like eels. I like eels. Eels is a good one. Just eels? 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 You could also just say break the targets if you want. I won't stop you. It's not a rule that you have to follow the one phrase, but I like eels. Let me just get her stream up real quick. And then I will mute it at my end so that doesn't come through echoing. And then we are going to raid her. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all for the support today. I really appreciate it. I hope you all had a good time. Y'all made my day a lot better than it was already going, so I thank you very much for that. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope y'all be nice to Ellie when we go over there. And,
Break the seal, release the eels.